Stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to the Hussar only run. Yesterday was crazy. I think if you go to the like 8 hour and 45-ish minute mark, 8 hour and 45 minute-ish mark on yesterday's VOD, go to YouTube, click on live, and go to that portion at some point. It's really crazy. We were attacking a base. While we're attacking a base, a really hard base of the team that's already like pretty beat up against explosive pigs. While we're in the middle of that fight and they're surrounding us, our other team gets ambushed by another explosive group of pigs. And while that's happening, the main base gets hit by an Empire raid. And then as we are finishing up one of the fights, we get ambushed again by manhunters. So we lost a lot of people out on those raids. It was really crazy. There was so much going on at once. I was switching between maps and microing two different teams against two separate explosive pig groups. It was pretty brutal. Yeah, it was really rough. Imagine it also depends on the quality of the insult. It's different. Yeah, it depends. Catch stream. Welcome in. Is it An02? An02? Do I do the edits myself? No, I don't do them myself anymore. I hire someone. Death marches, quite a cultural phenomenon. Yesterday was crazy. How's it going, Boots? Doug, Elwin, welcome back. You watched the VOD from yesterday? It's weird that you're proud of your pawn, your little pawn. Your pawn's growing up to be a great, that kid's growing up to be a great pawn so far. All right, let's get in there. We got a lot to do. For those of you wondering, marbles will be today at 2 p.m. Eastern time, about 4 hours from now. Trying to see things crazy. So this group only has 3 people left, and one of them is basically dead. They went from 9 to 3. They're on their way back home to drop off things and be punished. And then this team also got pretty beat up, but no one died yet. So it's gone Goblin. SS, welcome in. Snooze me or oh right, snooze. Right, that's what we were about to do. So since we lost so many, we are going to work on getting 10 more ovums fertilized. I know, aren't you excited? Will I kill them all? I haven't decided yet. We might just kill the leader, but we'll see. We'll see. Sacrifice the leader. That's what I'm leaning towards. Each group is going to have a leader sent out, right? This leader is the best pawn in the group, which is Forever Artemis, so I'm really hoping they don't lose. We also had another kid show up yesterday. Elwin has been growing up amazing. Look at this. Optimus, Steadfast, almost 13. Those settlements on the whole side. Yeah, isn't it? Like, we wiped out all these places. It's weird. Ragnar, thank you for the 26 months. Dr. Thompson, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Dr. Thompson. And Ragnar. Appreciate it. It is weird. Actually sitting in parts on a craft desk because you're a fool. Uh-oh. YouTube TV lad only today. Computer is out of commission until at least tomorrow. Uh-oh. How many factions left on map? There's still about 30 bases left. There's the whole northern side we just got started on. We've only taken out 2 or 3 bases up there. So, but you know, we're working on it. Working on it. We're getting there. But first things first today. It's ovum day. It's ovum day. All right, turn all these back on. We gotta get these done again. All right, snooze. He's like, oh boy, marbles at 2. Marbles at 2 p.m. Eastern time, about 4 hours from now. So for anyone wondering with marbles, we will continue RimWorld afterward. So we'll do marbles. It takes about 5 or 10 minutes. We'll do that at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then we'll come back to RimWorld. Your CPU cooler only fits your G or CPU slot with an adapter. What's the reason in Norway? Oh, that sucks. We have to buy a new cooler. Hopefully we'll be able to return the other one. That's right. Oh, is that a pinned comment? Does it show who typed the comment? Out of curiosity. Because people came in after you left a pinned comment on. It does after you left a pinned comment on the killing antidotes. And the pinned comment was something like, Adam took off her pants on purpose. And people come in and was like, what? I didn't even know it was pinned. What? Foo, you think we lurk? God, welcome in. That's a caravan ambush. Which one? The first big ambush? All right, here we go. Fertilize, 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 fertilize. There's 3 mage ovums. Wow, mage, you're about to have triplets. Kinda. Oh my god, snooze. Elwyn, kid. I mean, way to go. Nice showing initiative, Elwyn. But this little kid is walking around in a bicycle helmet, taking the inseminated trays out of the hands of Snooze and putting them in storage. How old is this colony? It is 9 years old. Kid. Elwyn. I don't know about that, Elwyn. That's a real go-getter. That's something. Something, all right. Yep. That's a thing that happened. That's a thing that happened. What are you putting in those trays, mister? That's the daddy mayonnaise again. No, it keeps coming back every stream. Daddy mayonnaise. That's what they call Snooze, daddy mayonnaise. Those sure are some sentences. Those sure are some sentences. Let's get those ovums in there. All right. How we doing on the baby food? Go ahead and increase that. We're gonna increase this up to like a high number before we put those in. That way it's already good to go. Yeah, there's been a lot of ovum and mayonnaise quotes, that's for sure. Got juicer. Moob, Alahir, Trigger, Mando, welcome in. Yeah, but 9 years this colony. 9 years. Even more beds? Nah, we're fine. How many side effects are active? 3. They're all for males, I just noticed. Any males coming on our map are just gonna be like, ah. What's the thought process behind the base? Just fun shapes. We started with a circle in the middle, and then I added 2 circles to it. And then I was like, let's do the outer wall as like a hexagon, because hexagons are cool. And then I was like, I need more space, so let's just connect these in like a half circle. And just kept evolving with different shapes. You know, the first thing you hear is ovums and mayonnaise. Welcome to RimWorld. Going sporty. It's wrong to like eating fish, but hate to deal with fishbone. No, absolutely not. Fishbone sucks. Hasn't been as fun as you expected. There's been volcanic winter. There's been some fun times for sure. Another volcano. This is like our 3rd time. And some brutal times. There's been a lot of like waiting as well, which is unfortunate, but have I been attacked by anything while out conquesting? Yes, yesterday while I was attacking a base, we got ambushed on the other group by explosive pigs at the exact same time, and this base was getting attacked at the same time, and we got a second ambush. Yes, we've gotten lots of ambushes. We probably had 10 ambushes yesterday. Is volcanic winter actually worldwide? Or is it localized? I don't remember. Have Octagons been nerfed? Yes. Yes, we've been attacked a lot. We lost this entire... Well, is Fiddle gonna be dead? Did they like lose their spine or something? They lost their spine. So we had 9 in this team. 6 of them died, and Fiddle's basically dead. So... A Nonagon. I'm supposed to end it today. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get as far as we can. I mean, if we do it today, we do it. But the last hour or 2 of the previous team was super intense. Yeah. After this will be Impids. World map's getting pretty clean. That's right. All right, let's put these in. Embryo 1. Embryo 2. Embryo 3. Embryo 4. Embryo 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. How many hours do you have in Worlds? I haven't checked it in a little bit. Let's see. 7,183 hours. More than 20, more than 20. Get those new beans in there. The next generation. The bean generation. Major break risk. Suck it up. Activate the battle ovums. Good luck on the new wave of that, kids. Thanks, yeah. Yesterday was rough on this. Yesterday's definitely the hardest part of this one so far. Yeah. Losing 7 pawns while we were out. 6 pawns. Basically 7 with Fiddle. How many hours you have at your work? Alright, we have plenty of time to get those genes done. We're almost at 10,000 hours. You're pretty close to being a master. Yeah. Obviously, that's not exactly true with that thing, but I know it. I know it's still widely said. How's it going, Seljun? Esco, Doomsday, welcome in. Verta, Drive, level 0001, and Zoo, welcome back. Conquer the world, basically half your colony was out in the world. Make sectional cleansing of the map. Each section, they would return home. Yeah. I mean, if we didn't have the mod making things... so, 2 things. If we didn't have the mod making things harder out there, we'd probably be done. If we had a way to get Go Juice that wasn't relying on the single base, we'd probably be done. And if I wasn't planning on staying here and launching a ship from this tile, these guys could be out conquering as well. But, you know, it's just part of the run, part of the theme, part of the crew. But 10,000 hour celebration stream, maybe. 30 hours into BG1 and 2 already. Wow, really? The best way of ending RimWorld for you? You haven't played since then. Only X Team 1 didn't fail, I know. It all started with G Mama B getting brained. Ridiculous. Who's back on? Ridiculous. How dare she get shot in the head with a high-powered rifle. 7,100 hours is 296 days. It's almost at 1 full continuous year of RimWorld. Still have Luciferium. We have 13. The other stack of Luciferium is with this group. And as they get close, we're heading down here. We're gonna take out that tribe. We're gonna swing to the coast. We're gonna drop them a smoke launcher and maybe a little bit more food or something. And then they're gonna go hit some other things. What's my longest run ever? My longest run of RimWorld ever was the 20-year run back in 1.2 release. And that run alone was like 300 or 400 hours. Crazy run. Is everyone the right ideology now? I think everyone aside from Fiddle Dan. Where am I going? Why am I going? Yeah, Fiddle Dan, and we're bringing them home to kill them, so... so yes. Guess so. Look at that. I need a brain for Fabricor. I'd love to get some Fabricors. Alright. Let's put that a little bit further over. Yeah. Mr. White Kills World recommendation. Really enjoyed it. The cheese grater fight. Oh, had you wincing. The one that got me a little bit too is the arm. I'm trying to be very vague for people, but the scene with the arm getting destroyed, because I've had my arm destroyed, not quite to that level, but pretty close. That one was like, oh. Also, what about the punch gun, that weapon? Why are we killing them, Fiddle Dan? They're the leader of that group. They were the oldest one in the group, so we're just... I didn't come up with that rule until afterward. So we're just going to say that they were the leader. We do have a denoted leader for the second group, though, which is the best one in that group. Also the oldest in the group. Forever Artemis. So if Team 2 loses, Artemis is going to get executed. The punch gun was really cool. Yeah. Fun. You got 3 brains coming in right now. Yeah, I could take Fiddle Dan's brain. Do I really want them to survive on in a robot? Yeah. Probably not. Maybe it's a good retirement. You have failed the Empire. You kill Artemis after the jump pod incident. Yeah, that was pretty friggin' annoying. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and put the smoke launcher in. See how far over there we can send it. Secure this part of the planet as commander, though. Yeah, and then they failed to finish off the worlds. They only did like a fifth of their duty. Ridiculous. Oh man, we're gonna have to come all the way down to this spot. Unless we send someone to meet with them. Zero punishment to be trapped in a subservient robot for the rest of the time, only to be left behind on the planet. Maybe. What is my purpose? You make Kim fuel. Forever. That's a bit with all these generals. Darth Vader promoted. All right. Keep combining. Having a drug mule, like dropping someone over there with a donkey to send more drugs up to the team. We'll have to do that at some point, most likely. Duty. More turret packs? I don't think so. Let me double check. They still have 19 of them. They did use all of them against the pigs, though. Let's see how many they have left. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we probably should. Smoke's gonna help out a lot. Basically, the smoke's gonna help us finish clearing a base after we've gotten rid of everyone. So, yeah, I guess we might as well, right? We have some weight. Yeah, we have weight capacity left. So yeah, let's do that. How many can we fit in just one? Oh, we can fit like 20, 21 there. More than that, actually, but yeah, that'll be fine. Capos or second base to make logistics easier? Maybe. I don't know. I talked about it a bit yesterday, but the thing is, like, if we do that, it also slows down the game significantly, so I don't know. I might still, though. Right now, what I'm basically having them do is, like, conquer in a way that's going to lead them back here, and then we'll drop more stuff, but we'll see. Really wish we could get horses that have donkeys. Horses. The thing is, we have awful handling. What was that speed? Speak of the devil. Yeah, the problem is they require 2. We have 0. So what peak performance looks like this base? No. Peak performance looks like a rectangle. But it's close, you know? Close. All right. Keep combining. Need 10 of those. Volcanic winter, so we might end up having to turn these lights on. We'll see. Got on that. What happened to the other team? They got mostly destroyed by an explosive. Well, it was they got worn down over time, and the final killing blow was explosive pigs, and then Yorkies, an ambush of Yorkies. On goats, Dr. West, welcome in. Tweenie, Dogma, welcome in. In winter, only your oldest in the group. If the group fails, leader is killed for better morale. That's reasonable, yeah. 20 that Hussar have awful handling instead of just poor. I feel like training with combat animals would match. Yeah, it is. I wonder why they've decided that. Maybe because they can't. They don't know how to be gentle with anything, not even animals. I don't know. Don't know. One of the things I've talked about quite a bit is I would love to see what hit the cutting room floor, the editing floor, when they're like having these brainstorming sessions when they're doing the DLC. Like, what gene types do they not go with at all? And what parts of these genes they initially have things for that they were decided against, you know? No idea. I don't think we'll ever know. I wonder that about a lot of games, though, and movies and stuff. A lot of times in movies, you'll end up getting an idea from, like, the director's cut and the, like, behind-the-scenes sort of stuff, right? You never really get that with games so much. That moved. I didn't realize we were pulling out our ton of uranium over there. Steel. Yeah. Cat girl with the laser eyes. They make the cut. It's probably pretty close. Cat ears, smooth tail, both in at least one cut idea. Try to raid our Empire bases compared to the blue ones, the Outlander, the Civil Outlander. They were actually pretty significantly different because they had like mono swords and Zeus hammers and charge rifles. They're all very strong. So, yeah, they had the first Empire base we hit was probably the hardest base so far. They had more of the big turrets as well. Aside from that, though, the pigs have been explosive pigs. Surprise to no one. Are we doing on Go Juice? Oh, we have over 3 stacks of Go Juice. Look at that. Nice. Got Bone. I don't know if it is Bone, but welcome in. Wide up. Welcome back. All right. It's 2 p.m. Let's attack these tribals. We're going to restock food while there. Melee gods use the bioferret weapons. The second melee gods, yeah. Melee gods 2 use bioferret weapons. Drop pod raids. Achilles heel. I have a guide on drop pod raids. They're one of the lowest raid point things in the game. They might be the lowest aside from like deep drill infestation. But I have a guide on it if you want to check it out. To make them much easier. 18, yeah, we have seen the 18 have some doomsdays. That's true. Ananas, I'm back again. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. The continued support. All right, let's hit him. Let's hit him. Self-Lobel. Okay. Self-Lobel. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, name. Welcome in. All right. Tribal. Yeah, mostly melee. This shouldn't be a problem at all. Go down. We'll take up a... Ooh. Oh, I just remembered that base, that Neanderthal base from yesterday. So yesterday we took out a Neanderthal base. There was an extra room that was like up against a hill, like really tight to it. And we opened it and there was a friggin' ship reactor in there with a machining table and like 75 luciferium in a Neanderthal tribal base. They had this like hidden away. Like, what have you guys been doing? The crap are you planning in here? Forgot about that. That's pretty awesome, actually. Go on, Elma 80, welcome in. Yeah, you think there's gonna be another reactor in here? I don't know. It's like Rufus. I'll try to come back to that. Since you started out really strong and your wife had to watch like 3 episodes, so we found a spot we could stop for the night. At the end of each episode, it was such a way. Had to watch the next one. Yeah, that happens a lot with that. For sure. All right, let's go see what's inside. Food binge. These Neanderthal were keeping slaves. Oh, God. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy, just mass slavery. I mean, that's pretty crazy, but you know what I mean? Is that funny? It's not. More medicine. Excellent. What do you mean? 219 go juice. Why can't they reach it? Oh, because someone took some of it. Lagman is overdosed. What? Oh, they had a breakdown. Okay. All right. Another one down. Yeah, more medicine. That's really helpful. Really nice. Valiant. Nice. Start over on your raids, send back to create more soldiers, dominate the world faster. I mean, we're already doing 10 at a time, which is a lot of food and a lot of power, so I guess we could technically do that, though. Is as tedious as it looks? No, there's been some, like, the tribal bases are very quick and easy, but there's been some tedium for sure, but man, oh man. The last, like, hour and a half, 2 hours of stream last night were some of the craziest we've had in a long time. Is that our super defended by the mortar stuff? No. Everything aside from tribal bases are... every single base aside from tribal have mortars, turrets, high-powered turrets. Lots of weapons. So we are going to swing down here. We're going to grab smoke. More mini turrets, and we're going to hit an Empire base. Yeah, yesterday... I mean, look what's left of this. There were 9 super soldiers... And now they're left with 2.5. Brutal yesterday. But Acri, welcome in. Saw the 2 get abandoned on the island. Nothing after that. Oh god, it was crazy. If you go to the YouTube VOD of this one and go to about 8 hours and 45 minutes in, while we were attacking a base of these guys, an explosive pig base, and they were surrounding us, the other group got ambushed by explosive pigs. And I had to micro both at the same time. And then this base also got a raid at the same time. So I was microing all 3 bases, or all 3 at the same time. And then we barely survived the pig base. As soon as we leave it, we're ambushed again with that raid. I have to fight that as well. Like, it was really brutal. Emphasis on the half. Sister played Dark Souls 2 and was watching your YouTube videos. There was nothing after the no death, all confessions run. Something you're missing, or did you stop playing after that? I did all 5 chapters in one go with no deaths. And then after that, we played a little bit more, but I don't think I posted to YouTube. Like, we did some runs with, like, the other torches and stuff, you know? I don't think I ever posted them. That was before I was dual streaming. It was rough. I think quality should have more impact than bed rest proportionally. Healing amount while resting seems very high by comparison. That would be nice. Yeah. Like, if you get 100% 10 quality, maybe the person can be up without it being as detrimental. You know, stuff's hit the fan when I stopped talking. Yeah, I stopped talking probably for like 40 minutes while I was doing that. 30 minutes? I don't know. I'll have to watch those. I might still have the VOD somewhere. I've been going through some of my drives to clear up some stuff. There's a second channel that I sometimes throw that kind of thing on. There's 2 things you can keep an eye on. You can check out the archive channel, so Adam versus Archives, throw some of the old hard drive stuff. But also, I'm working on updating Exclamation Played. So Exclamation Played, as I'm going through all that stuff, I'll put them on there. Play the new DLC tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. But will I play the new DLC sometime? Sure. Maybe the person that wins marbles today will pick Darkest Dungeon 2. We'll see. It's crazy that there's probably less than 1,000 people on your average RimWorlds. Do you mean... like... oh, you mean like all the people in these bases? Because I get attacked by way more than 1,000 people every run. On this difficulty, anyway. There was Delta Squad stuff. When one group got losses, they were combined with others who got losses too. Yeah. Other one has had any. Could you pick what, Dwarf Fortress? I mean, I've already done a playthrough of Dwarf Fortress, so I mean, you could do it if you wanted. I would probably rather something else, but I mean, I would play it for at least a stream if you picked it. Are you still in the ads? Don't mind. Do it again. Playthrough. Yes. I did a playthrough for me of Dwarf Fortress. No, Joe, Dwarf Fortress I just thought was whatever. It was fun. I don't think it was a great stream game specifically. There's a lot of things that when I played, I was like, yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of things I would rather play instead. Yeah, you can check out my playthrough of that if you want. It was fine. Raiden for the 5 months and Voltage for the 4 months. Oh my god, Raiden followed by another electric name. Exact same time with no pre-planning. It's not that crazy. It's not. But it's interesting. Thank you, Raiden. Thank you, Voltage. We're passing over these two. Oof. I just hope we have less ambushes today. We probably had 10 ambushes yesterday. Close to it, if not. How far away is the first team? Not too far. We'll be able to drop to them in about 2 days. Adventure mode. Yeah, I thought Dwarf Fortress was fine. There was things I liked about it, things that I didn't care for too much. Obviously, I didn't learn the game inside and out in that amount of time in the like week that I played it, but didn't feel like as good of a stream game. And not every pick has to be a good stream game, just to be fair. You can pick what you want. And that's why I tell people I'll play whatever you pick for marbles for at least one stream. So. Why do you use only one shooting specialist? I don't. It depends on the run. So a lot of times, like, one is like an exponential increase though because of their aura, right? So like if you don't want to turn others into it for like, you don't want to lose some of their work types or whatever your reason is, having one for the active aura gives you a bunch of extra oomph. Anyway, we don't have any shooting specialists at all in this run. Ever played Kenshi? I have not played Kenshi. We just don't even have access to shooting specialists in this run, unfortunately. So this run, if you see the aura, that's just the leader aura. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Electric Sheep. Is that what Raiden dreams of? No, it's what robots dream. No. Robots don't dream of electric sheep. Chat, welcome in. Morning. We're gonna talk to you about Dwarf Fortress. You had a dwarf that had a monkey in each hand. Was kicking another. Very confused. Yeah, most of all that though is you just read it, right? Just read it. But we'll be doing marbles at 2 p.m. so a little over 3 hours from now. I'll explain more about it when we get there. For those that don't know. All right, so let's see here. Arms and legs. Like spine. I guess we'll just start with you. Bionic arm left, bionic arm right, bionic leg left, bionic leg right, Toxfire lung left, Toxfire lung right. There you go. Keep me the ovum stockpile. We just fertilized 10 of them, so we just used the stockpile. We got 10 new beans growing. And they're operating in the normal bed, unfortunately. Well. People wasting their breath. Ask for marbles. Must have missed the memo saying that you're winning today. You already have... Oh, yeah, right. I was about to say, you already have in mind what you're going to win? I already know. Yeah, I've already asked. Why that's not moved in? Sal still need rebuilding. They need an eye and a kidney. That's changed. Yeah, I remember what it was now. Those guys will be home pretty soon. You're gonna win today. Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever gets picked. It's been quite the variety so far, but if you'd asked me, like, Adam, list 50 games you think people are going to choose their marble wins, I would not put any of the 3 on the list, but they all 3 have been good. To the base, beginning roll and wanted some tips. This is not like a min-max sort of base. This is just a for fun setup. Are you looking for just like fun ideas, or are you looking for like a min-max thing? Because there's 2 different answers. I can tell you what the actual best base in RimWorld is. It's maybe an unfortunate thing, but it's the case. What games am I expecting? Just a lot of games that people usually say in chat. I don't necessarily want those games to be picked either, so I don't want to like influence the decision. But you know, there's probably like 10 or 15 games that people talk about a lot. Like, have you played this? Have you heard of this game? Have you tried this one? So I was kind of expecting some of those to be the first ones. Keep your secrets then. Scooby-Doo, thank you for the 7 months. And Robert's Rock, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Scooby-Doo. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, but let me know, Al, or Ale. Bases, you get only mech attacks. Yes, only mech. List of played games, exclamation played. Exclamation played. Auction not included. I'm already scheduled to play that, so I don't know if you should pick that one or not. I should make a list of the games that I have to play for charity. So you probably don't want to pick one of the charity games because I'm already going to be playing those ones. Auction not included is that one. I'll be playing a playthrough of Auction not included sometime. Action 52. I don't know what that is. Exclamation played, and there's different tabs. Am I clearing the whole planet? Yes, we're clearing the planet. We're about to refuel these guys a little bit. All right, away team every 4 days. That's fine for now. With mods? No, not with mods. No, actually included. No, I don't plan on using any mods for it. They're almost there. Nationalist, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. For anyone that doesn't know, any subs over the sub goal spill into the next week. So you guys are already working on marbles for next Sunday. Thank you, Nationalist. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I can't believe you're already at 85. Nice round number. Action 52 is an unlicensed multi-cart video game compilation developed by Active Enterprises, NES, and by Farsight Technologies. Sold poorly. Is that like that UFO 50 thing, kind of? Is there a special reason for 345? So the sub goal is the average amount of subs I got per week in 2024, not counting the streamathon. Oh, with DLC? Yeah, I'll be playing Auction Not Included with the DLC. I never played the DLC, so... And relearning Auction Not Included is going to be kind of crazy. Because we played it a lot back when it didn't have any DLCs. I did a couple of, like, 1,000 cycle runs on Auction Not Included. But I haven't played it in years now. Ever heard of RimWorld? I've not. But it's probably not allowed on Twitch, so can't choose that. Best first gameplay is Alien Isolation in VR. I don't have a VR headset, so I can't do that. And I've already played Alien Isolation. Have friends on standby with a Mr. hand fan and hair dryer for the immersion. All right, let's get them restocked. Go back to war. What? They're 2 tiles away. Get down there. Hopefully when you will play Auction Included. I don't have it scheduled yet, so I'm not sure. Honestly, it'll probably be sometime in February. I guess obviously at this stage. It'll probably be sometime in February or maybe early March, but not like super late. Not this next week or anything. Auction Not Included is still fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Auction Not Included. We did a lot of hours streamed of Auction Not Included. But I never came back to it after DLCs, so I'll have to relearn everything. UFO 50 is significantly more functional, at least. Pick that. Game you like to watch other people play? It was a lot of fun. I played it blindly. Like I said, we did a couple of 1,000 cycle runs. We figured out a lot of stuff. Like figuring out how to do stuff like taming geysers and stuff. Lots of dupe deaths. It's up north. No, it's colder up here, so I probably won't. I don't know. I don't want to make a new base, but we'll see. All right. I don't have so many pawns. Vat-grown babies from Biotech. We're growing 10 babies in vats at a time. All right. Time to go attack another Empire base. The first nuclear power reactor in Oxygen included the other day. Oxygen included, even when it first came out, was a very backseaty game though. Like, I wanted us to figure out stuff on the stream without guides and stuff. And people were really like, oh, there's this guy on YouTube and that's all he does. And he already knows how to do the Steam geyser perfectly. And this is, you need this, and you need, I'm just stop. I don't care. I'm playing, have fun figuring stuff out, not to just follow a blueprint to build these things. Some ethically sourced soldiers. That's right. Just some eggs and some mayonnaise. Ugh. Does your other base stay alive if you move? You can have up to 5 bases. Without a mod, you can have up to 5 bases. They all run simultaneously. It's 3 pawns. You get food and build the best defense you can. I talked about having a base with just 1 or 2 pawns and having it be just a hopping point, and all they have there is stuff to make pods descend a little bit further. We might do that, but again, the problem is it will make tick rate worse, because that map will still have like animals going around and, you know, pawns looking for stuff. But so it's possible we make one of those little pit stop bases just for the hop, you know, but so far it's okay. Wanting to figure stuff out on your own? Yeah, right. I don't mind if you want to play that way for sure, of course. But even when it first came out, it was that way. Where people really wanted to, like... Yes. Washing machines. Pollution washing machines. Your business, how do you think the marbles variety runs have done for the channel? Only 3 so far, of course. So... I've noticed that day 1 of whatever marble game gets picked is pretty popular. And it does seem like some people that haven't come and watched variety on the channel before have now started liking the variety a little bit more, right? So like, they're like, oh yeah, I've never watched you play other stuff, but I came in to check out what won the marbles, and so now I want to watch more of this one. So when are you going to play Dave again? When are you going to play Jurassic World again? That's kind of nice. I have been going through the numbers and stuff like that. It's really hard to determine exactly, right? I've also kind of been testing a little bit which first marbles day like of the week seems to get more people regardless of the game, but it's really hard to test, like you said, with only three of them so far. But like first day of Dave the Diver, we had over 500 people. So holy crap, crazy for Dave the Diver. You're gonna play tennis in real life? Probably never. We'll find your journal and learn how X Team 1 was mistreated and abandoned. The truth will be told. Now if there's no one around to tell it. History is written by the winners, Alligator Lizard, and we plan to win this entire planet. You know what? We'll just scrub you out of the entire history. Sorry, Alligator Lizard. I definitely didn't want that team to die, but... They start a game? Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, would I have gotten over 500 people? And that was just on Twitch. We had like what was it? No, it was like 200 and something, around 200 on YouTube. So would I have averaged like 600 to 700 people playing Dave the Diver had I just chosen that as a random game to play on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? I don't know. Probably not. Pass says no. So build a ship for all the pawns? Probably. Well, I don't know. Some of them have to stay back here to keep this world going, right? Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know how many yet. See one getting returned to base, or are they still on they're getting returned because there's only 2.5 of them left. Yeah, I've been happy with marbles so far. The picks have been interesting. I'm gonna be playing some more of like the Jurassic World challenges. That's been fun. People have been asking for more of those. So. I'll go to the other. Can you build bases? You can build them as long as they're not touching. So like 2 tiles away. So you see on the world map these settlements that we abandoned. So you can have a base here, 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 like, but without a mod, you can only have 5 bases. But yeah, Dave was a really good game. Jurassic World challenge modes have been fun. That's been good. The killing antidote, like, obviously there was like some novel bits, we'll call it, of that game. But like the core gameplay was still fun, good, you know. That was built. Also, let's go ahead and turn apparel, forever, painted only, no utility. Yeah, marbles has been good. It's been fun. Everyone loves Daisy Diver, right? But the question was about marbles and like what the business side of it was or has been, right? And we played definitely other variety games over the years that people all love and is like renowned as great games in different ways, right? The numbers have never been as high as like the marble stuff. So I do think the novelty of marbles and checking out what it is, what people chose, what's going on with it, has seemingly so far, in the very limited sample size that we have, has seemingly made more people come in and check out the variety content and not just RimWorld. We'll see if that continues or if the marbles hype stuff dies down. I don't know. We'll see. It's a lot of steel in there. We'll see that. I have a console. I have a PS5, and we have a Switch. Push for future marbles winners. Pick a great game. Yeah, you can pick whatever you want. You can play. You can pick what you think I will like. You can pick what you just want to see me play. You can pick what you think would be good for the stream. You can pick something you just want to see me suffer through. You can pick something that's funny. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's why I decided to do the marbles on Sunday. One of the reasons, right? Because we have more people that are gonna see it participate. Minoc, thank you for the 7 boots. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Almost to the Empire again. Press pardon. Iro, give your brain to the cause. KFC dating sim. I already played through that, yeah. So probably shouldn't pick something that I've already 100%ed in. Yeah, I already played. My full playthrough of the KFC dating sim is up on YouTube. If you want to check it out. How do you get enough stone on a flat map? Deep drills. If you put a deep drill down somewhere that you haven't scanned something, it'll just pull up chunks. A lot of donkeys. Yeah, we should probably start getting rid of them. At least some of them. Like, they'll repopulate by the time we have another strike team anyway, right? So. Same one's rice. Not the goat! Oh, it was the first to go. I'm sorry. First to go. Got a massacre. Hashtag save the goat. Looking forward to the next Auction Not Included stream. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played in a couple of years. Back when I finished playing Auction Not Included before the DLCs came out, I was kind of joking about it. And I was like, you know what would be really crazy? Is to someday do a no pause Auction Not Included run you imagine Oxygen not included, not paused? That would be awful. There'd be so much death and dupes dying and restarts and sewage everywhere. Welcome back, Fiddle Dan. Welcome back. They made it back. Which series on YouTube had you edited dancing on screen every time an event happened? There were several of them. Several of the early edits had that hook. So if you go to the Expedition Played list, you go down some of the earliest edits. Quite a few of those had it. I don't know when it started, but there was a series of like 5 of the edits that had that in it. Play a multiplayer game on stream. If you pick a game, it has to be that I can play it on my own. Like, that could be play it on my own against people or whatever, but I don't want to have to be forced to co-op in the game, if that makes sense. Will I be using the DLC when I do the Oxygen Included playthrough for charity? Yes. Even more donkeys just came home, yeah. Your brain melted when you watch No Walls, No Pause. Runs. Oh, yeah, of their billions, yeah. Yeah, I've done Hardest Difficulty, No Pause, Their Billions. That's up on YouTube as well. There's 3 DLCs now, which is kind of crazy. Played Played for the list. And there's tabs on that. Waxstick, thank you for the 15 months. I think Waxstick. All right. At dawn, we attack an Empire base. Come on, Fiddle Dan. I led them as best as I could. I know, that was the problem, wasn't it? How come you're one of the only ones that made it back, Fiddle Dan? Shouldn't the leader be in the front? I was. That's how my spine got destroyed. Well, how am I supposed to know that? You're just supposed to believe what you're saying? Let me ask the other people. Max, you're up for promotion soon. Is the person directly ahead of you that you can't be promoted until they're dead? Did they do anything wrong? Yes, sir. They did everything wrong. Okay, Phil Dan, why would Max say you did everything wrong then? He wants my position. Why would anyone want your position? Look at your position, Fiddle Dan. Let him crawl back. Let him crawl back. Let's go. Okay, Rosin, who's correct here? Max or Fiddle Dan? Well, I don't know. Rosin, you're a kind soul, but you gotta... I really don't know. Rosin? Max or Fiddle Dan, Rosin? It was Fiddle Dan. Fiddle Dan got us all killed. All of us. Okay. All right. All right. Chamberlain's a tough one, I know. Rosin, Fiddle Dan said he doesn't want any more bionics installed in anyone. Max is pro bionics on everyone. So I see you're a body modder. I didn't know that before I was saying these things. So Rosin, who do you think should be the leader going forward? Max. Okay. Well, I mean, after a thorough investigation, with multiple eyewitnesses, we've determined that everything was Fiddle Dan's fault. And the blame lies in Fiddle Dan alone. So. Get him out of here. Are they still better than Ops? They are at Masterwork and higher. Yeah, they're not nerfed. Alright, bring Fiddle Dan in here. The traitor. I've done nothing but serve my country. Traitor. Traitor. I helped take out 10 enemy bases. Shh. 10. Shh. You know how many people I saved from death? I was the doctor. You know how many you let die? It doesn't matter how many you saved. You should have saved 6.5 more. You lost 6. What do you got to say for yourself? Be silent. Love and death. If you loved us, you would shut up and die. I don't think that's what he's saying. Soul Wayne is starting to chant. What kind of chant are we talking about? Dan, your guts shall decorate this floor, this sacred floor, in front of the relic here. I brandish this blade that I've killed many with. I can't wait to hear the music of your screams. Elwyn, pay attention. Elwyn. Slice. They can't commit Sudoku. I would have had them do that, but they're not our ideology, unfortunately. If Artemis fails, they'll be committing Sudoku, though. Was it a treacherous act, or was there treacherous act incompetence? Their treacherous act was that they believed in a different ideology. That's the real story here. Yeah, thank you again, Waxstick, for the 15 months. Justice come from the traitor. When does the world change into Warhammer? The Roomba's coming in. Wow. Hiroko heard about this. Hiroko's like, this is a place I want to be. Okay. All right, who are you? Whoops, I caps locked it. Hiroko is Brewbirds. Welcome in, Brewbirds. Why did you want to be a member here? I don't know. I heard how you guys treat your leadership, and I want in. All right, well, right this way then. Right this way. You know what Brewbirds really heard is that we give out unlimited drugs. That's what Brewbirds heard. Like, as long as you do what we say, you can have all the drugs you want. You can take drugs every day. You could just be high all the time. Brewbirds is like, yeah, I don't care what you do to anyone else. Sign me up. Sign me up. Another construction, mining. Hey, that's pretty. Hey, look at you. Look at you, Brewbirds. Actually, pretty good. I mean, aside from your traits, but you know, we can overlook that. Overlook that. Rosin, you were on the disgrace team. Sir, how are we a disgrace if we took out 10 enemy encampments? Not even 11? Despicable. Rosin, you better stop talking to us like that. Be on the chopping block. Okay. They made it back. They made it back. They made it back. All right. So many pawns. I'm gonna send him back out. Kill him. Kill them all. They lost their guns. Oh my god, you were issued masterwork. Chain shotguns, you lost them. That's a good point. Grasswing, why don't you have yours? Probably social fight or something. River just wanted to be on the winning team. Good quote. Stan, 44 months. Thank you, Stan. Very much appreciated. Wow, getting up there, Stan. Stop reminding me. Wow. Wow. Ancient. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is a long time. Fabricor is being worked on. Good, good, good. Okay. So I think we're gonna attack. I said a second team to raid when these ones are done. Call me old? No, I said we. We have been here a long time. True, but still, don't say it. All right, we have smoke now. Who gets to use the smoke? Someone that's relatively happier. Abrasive and sickly. Probably not. Hey, leave those bots alone. Steel? Steel. All right, let's see. Tough jogger. Switch fights. Night owl. No, definitely not. How about a wimp? Man, Artemis, what kind of team you dealing with here, huh? What are these? Tortured artist recluse. Oh my god. Undergrounder. Too smart. Pessimist. And they almost all have mood issues. Too smart. Sugar happy. Ugly. Okay, dumper. There you go. You're ugly, but you can shoot some smoke. Lagman causes lag. Right. Try dividing the colony into halves of zones. Treat them like neighboring colonies. Let's trade with each other. Yeah, I've talked about that before. I have never played it that way, but I did talk about seeing someone do that, which was pretty cool. All right, let's go. Smoke to hide their face. Okay, we've had some pretty tough Empire bases with this mod. The last one wasn't too bad. The first one was really, really crazy. Best team, a vat can grow. I don't know about that. All right, The Office. The Office, here we go. Is that dumper? Dumper get at the end. At the end. Okay. Big turret there. Yeah, this one isn't as bad of a base as the other one. Let's approach from up here and see if we can pull. What do you have? Minigun. Frag. They do have some snipers, so we can't... I mean, we can get hit by those, but do not want to. Another patrol up here. Let's go get them. What? They can leave the map? What? There's gold walls. Yes. Coward. I mean, I would run too. Critical breakdown already, for Christ's sake. Guys. What? That killed him? Where did he get hit? Doesn't make any sense. What? Why'd that guy die? Looks like he only got hit in the arm. Or the leg, maybe. An appendage only. Okay, the melee guys are coming through this way. Oh, it was probably friendly fire, maybe? I don't know, but it didn't look like he had a wound that would have killed him. All looked like minor stuff. Not complaining. I didn't see that other big turret. I think no one got hit. I think all that's left is little turrets down there. Gotta be close to all of it. Can't be a lot left. What is left? Yeah. Oh, so much safer with the smoke. Power and disable turrets that way. It does. These are modded bases, so it doesn't work quite like that. You see a lot of those shut buildings. One of them is like, one or more of them is chem fuel. One or more of them is just batteries. No loot, we don't need it. These guys aren't going home. They have enough food and everything right now and medicine, so they don't need it. But anyway, they'll have like another room that's wood generator. So these are modded bases, so you can't just like destroy a couple of solar power and then it'd be good, unfortunately. I tried destroying some of that at one of them, and it ended up that it was was kind of pointless to do because they have so much more power than a normal base. But yeah, like a normal one, you can do that for sure. I was actually talking about a really silly strategy. I don't know if it will work in this one. Sickly. Kind of Hussar is born sickly. Crap. I'll name it anyway. I'll come back to that strategy thing I was talking about in just a second. Wow, this is not good. Well. Well, batch not great. Into the soup bucket. What? A dad for the tier 3 gift sub. What the crap? To Crusty Cheese. Crusty Cheese, welcome to the Gold Sub Club. The Gold Butt Club, as people are calling it. One of them was dead. Yep, came out dead. 1 or 2 sickly and 1 dead. Not good. Two of them die, maybe? Snooze lost his touch. Bad mayo there. The mayo is bad. God. Said this way. Yeah, upgrade to tier 3, but can gift one. Man, Nationalist, thank you. That's crazy. I don't know, yeah, why doesn't it let you upgrade? You don't know how? Does anyone know? Herbert's asking if you're on PC or mobile. You were just holding babies all over the place. Have any of the trays, those grubby little hands? I think you have it. Must be it. Food's going down pretty quick with this volcanic winter. In 10 days. In the app. I know, I don't know if they changed it again, but I know there was something that they, on the desktop win where it says elevate your sub. I don't know if that's still the case. Might lose some of these kids. We didn't set it to kids always being healthy or whatever. Baby's always healthy. Elevate your sub, that's right. Actually that's what they call the Twitch Prime now too, which makes no sense, but where's number 2? One, two. One's feeding number 3 right now. Okay, 1 is in the vat. We haven't had any breaches in a little while. Not that I'm complaining, but it's kind of weird. Carrying baby while drafted? Ah, it's alright. All right. Well, let's see if they steal stuff again. Ooh, might get another brain in there? Out of there? Baby's first raid. Well, no brains, they all die. The golden mortar, yes. Yeah, it doesn't give you a kill count on your mortars. It's filled with nature shrines from royalty. Whoa, hey. I was like, I'm gonna get in there and do some bashing. Calm down, shot. There. Shots on opportunity. Get increase that kill count we were just talking about. Okay, we might want to switch one of these back over to rice for a time. This is an easy one to switch back and forth. Let's put some rice through on that one. The shotgun melting session, yep. All right, those guys are on the way. How many of these babies are in here? That one's set. There's number 9. Got 1, 2, 3's on their way. 4, 5's on their way. 6, 7. Was 7 the one that died? No. 7. 8, 10 died. 8, 9. Okay. All right. Sure. Here's World Domination's going all right. We've wiped out 2 more bases today already. We brought the old team home and sacrificed the leader for losing. We've used 10 more units of mayonnaise. So, one of those died, one of them sickly. So, that's not good. But, aside from that, things going well. Hey. Did you tin that with... Oh, this one also has it. You maybe need to recover before it can be put in the vats. I think so. Major. Not grave, though. Pulsating green towers for robots. Yes. So these are from Biotech. Each band node that you place down and attune to someone gives you 1 more bandwidth. Different mechs take different amounts of bandwidth. In mayonnaise we trust. Gun Shadow. Crash, go back, win. Platy P. Welcome back. Fine, dude. All of it has come from Snooze. Snooze has fertilized like 30 ovums. What must the disturbed sleep mood be like? It doesn't increase. It caps at 3, so it's just 3. Wow, look at you. I give you body modder and you'd be the happiest pawn in this colony. Like, literally never break down. Optimus, Steadfast, and a bunch of bionics. You know what? I'm going to do that. Way to go, Elwin. Look at you. Look at you. All right, Elwin. You're also going to become a production specialist. I don't know about that hair choice, though, Elwin. Elwin chose ghoul hair. Okay. You know, it's probably just like this teenage phase, right? Look at that. Kind of weird phase. God pod material. They're all siblings, all 30 of them. Yep. Half siblings. Some of them siblings. A lot of colonists, a lot of colonists. All right. Elwin, put you on this schedule now. Also, Elwin, you are old enough to do some drugs, so enjoy your drugs. You're 13, you should be doing drugs. Guy on the stream? No. In RimWorld. It's not just a face. Nice, drugs. Way to go, Elwin, way to go. Okay, next set of bionics are ready as well. Let's actually go to someone that's like, that needs their lungs replaced. There we go. Saw, bionic arm left, bionic arm right, bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Left lung, right lung. There you go. All right, we're almost to the pirates. Elwin? Elwin's a... Oh, we haven't transformed them into a Hussar. That's right. They're 13, so they need transformed. Yeah, I almost forgot. I did forget. There you go, Elwin. What are those lungs? It makes it so that they are immune to, like, lung rot. Those are the detoxifier lungs. And other, you know, gaseous things. Extra quality with excellent hospital beds with a battles under without sterile flooring. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think sterile flooring at that stage adds like less than 1% to surgery success. Kind of silly. By the time you can like afford sterile flooring, it doesn't really matter anymore. Not really. How come Elwin's a different age than the other one? Elwin was not a vat baby. Elwin was a real baby. A real child raised normally. There you go, Elwin. Shave that hair off. You had your chosen phase hair for like less than a day. All right. Who's Elwin's parents? Shot. Oh, right. Shot came to us pregnant. That's right. That's how it worked. Shot gave birth to Elwin. We don't know the father. It wasn't Snooze, though. We know that much. 5 p.m. All right. Let's do it. Does Elwin bully the other babies that come out of the vat? Maybe, empty vat number 10. Sad. Sad. All right. Conquest. Stars can't have cool hair. No, we got shaved off. Missed the death of the first army. How that happened? It was really crazy. If you go to yesterday's VOD on YouTube under the live tab at about 8 hours and 45 minutes in, you can see it. But basically, we were fighting. We already kind of beat up on that group. We were fighting an explosive pig base. And while we were fighting that, the other team got ambushed by explosive pigs, and the main base got attacked. All three of that was going on at the same time. That team barely survived the pig base and got out of there, and then got ambushed again, like as soon as they hit the road. So it was really crazy. We'll wait till the morning. Ambushed by Yorkies when there was only like 1 or 2 people able to stand. Yep. Yep. Pretty brutal. We'll micromanage those next time. This is not getting done anyway. I guess they're like, yeah, they're super busy. We need even more Fabricor. Where is that Fabricor? What are they doing? Cooking. Yeah, we'll need more of those. Next playthrough is Wasters. No, next playthrough is Impid. Impid, then Waster, then Pigs. Or do you mean when we're... Oh, sorry, when we're attacking. Next one is Itakin. Empire. Use cowardly guerrilla tactics. Cowardly. That's right. A lot of shield belts. Okay, let's get rid of those. All right. Morning we attack. It's guerrilla tactics. They use exceptional strength. And they're silverbacks. What am I going to use with the Impids? We'll be able to use any kind of fire and psi casting, I think is where I'm going to limit it. Fire and psi casting. So that'll be like flame bows and the new flamethrower from Anomaly. Fire IEDs. And then any psi casting. Looks like Sid. That's what I said too. Or like Olaf. I think it's pretty Olaf-y, actually. It just kind of ended up that way. It's like a combination. If Olaf and Sid had a child, it would be this base. Ambulance put the world in flames. Yes. There's such a thing as getting to a point where colonies no longer get mental states. Is that something that always happens, but maybe lower frequency? No, the mental states, unless they are gourmand or, if they're gourmand or pyro, they're always going to have breakdowns, no matter what, no matter how happy. Oh, we can use plasma swords. That's true. But yeah, other than that, breakdowns are based on mood. So, I mean, if you got a colony that were always happy and you had no gourmand or, get off me. Gnats are back from my trees. Anyway, if you had a colony that was always happy and you didn't have any gourmand or pyros or anything like that, we'll use a burn box. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, I probably won't use the Hellfire assault or whatever, the assault rifle, because it's just a worse assault rifle, but still, its normal attacks aren't anything to do with fire, right? So probably won't use that one. Burn box, maybe. I haven't decided yet. Thank you, Herbert, for helping out. All right, let's go. Ooh. Whoa, I can't believe I dodged those. Doesn't seem like there's a lot here. This is the least enemies. There's some coming out, but still. Almost didn't dodge that one. I didn't know they had another mortar over there. Alright, just put these down and go then. Man, I only checked for mortar over here where they shot the first group. Okay, you're good. Go with those guys over here. You're good. You're good. All right, we got it. We have to put them on Lucerium. I keep forgetting to do that. Shooting at? Oh, it's shooting at the mini turret. Another big turret down there, okay. Let's just keep circling. Excellent is powered. Do you have drugs you can take? Yeah. Okay, just keep going around. Oh, God. Freaking berserk. And Snip is dead. I hate berserk. We have a res here and back home we can send to them. I don't know if they can get up here in time. I mean, there could be one here too. Here, just go. The mood in these places is super frustrating. Like that's what gets people killed is the mood. Because these bases are so valuable with the mod. When you attack, expectations are high, and normally they're not during things like this. But yeah. Maybe there's a rest here. If not, we have one back home we could send. Although we built some pods for us. Yeah. Is it worth the res serum? I don't know. What do we got? Not much in this one. Interesting. All right, I guess we'll hit the road. We'll bring the course of this. Where is that Luciferium? I need to put that on. Who was it? Angle Brain Scar. Fim. Okay, Fim. Where's the animals? There it is. All right, get up here. If only there was something that allowed them to get recreation while they're on caravan. This would be a little bit better. Maybe have them do some more, I mean, yeah, or doing some drugs. You'd have overdoses of that, though. Maybe that table. Murderous berserk rage. I'm going to kill everyone I've ever known. Slave gets eaten first. Manage drug policy. Luciferium. Hold 3. This trial I get an update sometime. Any property values used as your colony's exceptions. Go to that. Well, I mean, typically, like it's part of the mod, right? So, like, typically when you get here in a normal unmodded game, your expectations are very low because the enemies, there's like nothing on the map, right? It's a smaller map. There's less stuff on it, less everything on it. But this mod make the bases bigger and crazier. Yeah, all those items count. All the items that we can see count. Okay, let's take the corpse just in case, I guess. Let's do that. Did you guys eat him? What's better, donkey, horses? Horses. They're gone. All right. Okay. Oh. Guess you don't have to worry about that. All right. On the road again. Yeah, they can no longer eat chocolate for recreation on the road. Why was that changed? No idea. No idea. Did it burn? They either ate it while there wasn't other food allowed, or it burned, or... Yeah, I don't know. It's gone, though. Check last 8 human meats to see. That's true. Whoops. Yeah, I think it burns. Either that or slave ate it or something, but yeah. Probably burned. Was there there could have been an empty sarcophagus? I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, we left that little bit of it was like 7 go juice that I dropped or whatever. Well. Oh well. These things happen, I guess. See fire either? Yeah, I didn't think so, but apparently these guys didn't eat it, so. Actually, the Luciferium had it. Had the debuff. They wouldn't have eaten the whole thing by themselves. They put him in a sarcophagus? Okay. So they're gone then. Oh well. They carried him to the sarcophagus. Sucks. These things happen, I guess. Bionic arm left, bionic arm right, left leg. Right leg, lung. Okay. Yeah, it does suck though. Well. We don't really have time to like have them take drugs, right? Because we get shelled immediately. Like there is yayo now, so we could have that dropped and then take it. But I mean, if we're getting mortared right away, we don't have time. Yeah, so the big spine. What do you mean? No one's missing a spine. You mean on snooze? He doesn't need a spine. Or you're talking about someone else. I don't think anyone's missing a spine anymore. We've replaced a bunch of spines this run. I think they're all good now. On LQ. It doesn't need one, but I mean it doesn't do anything if they like the spine doesn't overcap, so it only goes to 100%. So the spine is one of the ones that's just a straight up replacement only. Oh my god, 13,000. Oh, we need plasteel again. Yeah, or if I just want to give them a spine, you can do that. I know we scanned plasteel inside the base at some point. Well, there's some. That's food. Food's good. The volcanic winter ended. Okay, we put 2 drills at that one. All right. When there's another one like inside the base that we hovered over yesterday. Gosh, so many scans. I know there's some out like right outside. There's one. I'll do for now. Major break. You guys are already breaking down. What? Lag ban? What? Recreation deprived. Yep. I can't do anything about it. For some reason, the developers made it so you can no longer recreate on Caravan. Been like that for a couple years. We don't know why. We've asked them as well, and they just say that it's not a bug. It's intended. They seem to not want to deal with caravanning very much anymore, based on my conversation with them when I was testing 1.5. Smurf reported it as a bug, and they closed the bug report of it. So I moved up with the developers. Yeah, it's like we have things. We have chocolate and other things. Oh. Deck of cards. We don't have the technology. It would be like if they could have like books. If books worked on a caravan or something. I have it paused yet. They are set to rest. Caravan not moving is only 10%. Only 10%. See, so social, but they're bored of it. Ugh. Stupid. And Delvers is one. Yeah, I mean, they didn't directly tell me, but I don't want to quote them directly, but the vibe that I got when I was telling them 1.5 or helping them, I was testing 1.5 stuff and talking to them in Discord, was that a complete rehaul of Caravan to make it better is not, it's not very high on their list. I hope they've changed their minds since then, but did you love it on Caravan? Nope. Gotta read. Like, see, it's not really increasing enough to keep this very high. They're bored of the only thing they can do. Did you make double wide sleeping bags though? Yes. So I never bothered with it. It's too much hassle. Pretty frustrating. A long time ago, like long ago, that was like the point of chocolate, but then they took that away. So. How often can deep infestation happen? I don't know if there's a I don't know what the cooldown is on it. It can happen pretty often though. Got a Zeus hammer? Yeah, replaced your log with a Zeus hammer finally. What can I do with all this extra steel? I don't know. Bad rolls, yes. Yeah, we might have left them on one of those though. Yeah, we ended up leaving them behind, so we'll have to grab more. Okay, mood is about as high as we can get it. Let's attack this. We'll try to replenish like bedrolls and stuff, maybe. Jelly, yeah, you can't. None of the things you can eat or consume on caravans give recreation on caravan anymore. How many Hussars did we lose yesterday? 6 or 7? Or for traveling around, killing and pillaging. Vikings would never be a thing. Yeah, it's silly. That used to be the point of chocolate. I don't know. But then they were like, oh, they're eating all the chocolate. They're running out of food. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, are you guys mortaring immediately? No. Okay, so... Everyone, snort drugs. How much of them left? Like 5 of them. It should be pretty easy then. Chilling and playing Vampire Survivors. I haven't played Vampires. I never played it after the Castlevania DLC. I've played it a lot. Not a great streaming game either because of the bitrate. What is happening? Pixelates everything. Oh my god, was that Boppus Anus again? I just saw the clip of that guy. One of our other runs. Big turret, big turrets. 2 big ones, okay. Okay, keep pushing up with the smoke. Well, the yayo's doing its job, so that's nice. Another big turret down there. Okay, let's go down and take the big turret out, and these guys just run around smashing the rest of it. So we need to start taking like hundreds of yayo with us too. And if we overdose, oh well. All right, let's run around, hit all the turrets. The answer to the problem of the mood while raiding is the same answer as many things in RimWorld. Just do more drugs. Fantastic. All right. Any more? There's got to be more. One more. I think it already counted. No, maybe not. There's probably one in a building again. Yeah, but there's one in here. Drugs solve all the problems yet again. There we go. Okay. So let's check these buildings. Lots of clothes, royal clothing. Shield cores that know like low shield itself. So not too good of loot. Yeah, this is not too great either. That's just going to be more of those guys. Oh my god, it's Lou. We were just talking about you. Went a lot better, though. Was there serum in there? I'll double check. Well, I mean, I guess we can just look in here, right? Let's take Lou with us. No. Yes, there's 2 heal serums. Oh no, we could have healed her brain. You know what? We can do that either way, though. I know she's already on Luciferium, but still, Luciferium's gonna take like 15 days. Yeah, 2 of them. All right, kill Lou and eat her. Missing is a golden ticket instead of a chocolate factory. It's drugs. Serums, yeah, we'll take the serum with us for sure. Oh no. Okay, never mind. She didn't take it yet. Sometimes it does hit things you don't want it to. There we go. Anyone else with anything permanent? We should save the other one for another brain injury or a spine or something like that. Okay. Oh, that went much better. So let's see. Take the healer serum. Take the beer, I guess. Got all the food, medicine. Yeah. Why so many pawns? To take over the world. No scar on your brain aches. Oh man, some of the when there's so many of them that say itchy as well. You have an itchy brain scar. What the crap? Screw that. My brain itches and I can't get to it. Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome in. 200 bits. Very much appreciated. Can you give Luciferium to ghouls? Probably. Haven't tried it. Itchy eye scar. Ugh. Sounds awful. Awful. Your brain itched all the time to absolutely commit Sudoku. Yes. Me too. Probably. Your brain has no pain receptors. I know. Thankfully. But in RimWorld, you can have itchy brain syndrome. Even though I don't need to do so, I'm really considering changing the floor in here to the other steel type. It wouldn't do anything for us. This is already unbelievably impressive. We're not gonna get to wondrously impressive that way. But I don't know. Got a lot of steel. I guess we could just go ahead and bank up more components here in this. Sure. Who was that? FXG in. Brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, FX. Attached retina last year. Oh, sometimes actually itched. I think like have an itchy eye scar in your life. Ugh. Sounds awful. That's awful. Thanks for sharing. Seriously though, it does sound not fun. Rum nom. Honestly, that type of surgery in real life where you need to be awake while the doctor pokes in your brain. Ugh. No thanks. So we're taking over the world. That's right. We're gonna go attack our first boreal forest. We're doing it in fall, so this will be a good test, I guess. You're all welcome, but it's not that bad. $47 tribals. They want the healer serum and one of the armors. 47 tribals. Oh my god, this is worse than if we just got the normal ambush. Who's the Bowler Nation? I don't know which one it is. This is doable depending on who it is. If this is Impid doing it, I can do it. If it's any of the other two, we can probably do it. Man, oh man. Boss unexpectedly out of office this week. Turns out she got a torn retina out of nowhere. No idea how it happened. New fear unlocked. Yeah. Like an aneurysm, right? Just do it. Well, I mean, if we fight them and we lose, it sets this run back like 10 hours. So. Where's the coward? Yeah, okay. You'd be one of the worst generals of all time. Sir, it's certain death. We're just literally, yeah, don't want to be a coward. Go. Okay, guess we'll just go die. I don't remember which ones they are. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Well, hopefully don't get set back like 10 hours. Yeah, it could also be explosives. That's right. Man, that sucks. Please don't let us die. All melee Neanderthal. Here, go. Down here. Tough. In the door. Lock that door. No. Oh, crap. I didn't switch their smoke off during this. Undraft. Jumper, you need to go here. Stop friggin' attacking. Thank God for this little hut. Boomerang self-team. All right, so chain shotgun back there. So we probably die there if we don't have a melee block spot. Okay. What? We did. So we're on the road again. On the road again. Was it baseliners? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, it was the Gentle tribe. Not Neanderthal. Oof. We're 7 tribe people have families, you monster. Okay. They attacked us. What do you want? Well, I mean, we're also, we're literally wiping them off the face of the earth. So, I mean, that's fair in that regard, but someone's killing you, you're like, no, I can't fight back because you have a family. Hurry. Let's make it quick. Destroy the ship to the star site. It's an interesting thing to do. You get ambushed by mechs on the road? No. Love the colony design. Thanks. Alright. Plasteel getting built back up. 3 out of 6. Are we the baddies? Yes. This time we are. They won't have families for long. That's right. It is correct. Need some more brains. Brains. I hate families. Destroy the ship on the way through so no one can escape. Yeah, we might do that actually. I don't know. It's a little risky. I just like... No, I didn't think so. We're not bad. We were made this way. Wow, what great timing to have said such a thing. Grab cataract for the next match. Yes. We're looking for, or we're trying to get a bunch of plasteel at the moment. I mean, this kid has an assault rifle. This has a chain shotgun. So... I'm just kidding. Oh, man. An excellent assault rifle. Wow. Why did you do this, mister? I need your brain. Oh. Am I so smart that you need me to help? Nope. I literally need your brain. Like, the actual brain. Not your intelligence. Not your help. Just your brain. They had guns. It was in self-defense. I swear. God. 4 years old. Yep. And a 4-year-old brain in a mech. Okay, I hope you learned how to smelt things in a past life. Wait, in this life? Past? I don't care when. Ritual combat between children. If we got both of them, we could have done that, yeah. Will the mech act as a child? Yeah, I don't think so. Thankfully. Oh. Sometimes these things happen. Sometimes children get turned into robots. Just one of the many mysteries of the universe. Oh, we should take her skull. Keep forgetting to take skulls lately. Alright. Let's take that. Hey, what are you doing with her? We need that skull. Hey! Alright, just burn her. Whatever. The other the robot felt sorry for her. I'll burn her before they can do anything with her corpse. All right, more Hussar genes. Circle of life. Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about in The Lion King. It's the circle. That was a week's Marble game. Haven't watched the VODs. It was okay. It's in early access, so unfortunately, like, it just ends. So that's not too satisfying, but the gameplay and stuff was fine. It was fun enough. Relatively short. The game was like, if you don't do the like challenge modes and the extra modes, and you just do the story, like we played the story on the hardcore difficulty, and the story was like 10 or 11 hours. Are there any original people? I mean, we started as Naked Brutality with Snooze, and they're still alive, if that's what you mean. Does adding a chair in front of crafting spot do anything? It increases comfort. That's it. It increases comfort while they're using the spot. So it doesn't help with speed or quality or anything like that. Just the pawn comfort. So yes, we have our original pawn still. Comes Agrahand, fills cloning vat, grows child murderer, the circle of life. There we go. It's true. The children are small anyways, so why limit yourself to just the brain? The whole child in that mech. Guys, what is this about? Music called foul an anteater. Maybe it was a compliment. Anteaters are kind of. That was a compliment. Okay, yes, kind of. Does the comfort help while crafting? Comfort only helps with mood. That's it. So their comfort goes down when they're not gaining comfort for anything. So having comfort spots throughout the use during the day or whatever while they're doing their work, if they can, just helps average up the comfort throughout the day and therefore helps with mood throughout the day. Anteater is kind of vile after all. It's dope. Here, survive. Anteaters have strong arms. Oh, we need to call the donkeys again. Too many donkeys. What's the bigger impact on work speed, 10% or 0.05 ticks? I don't know. It's an interesting question. Like real time or in-game time? Yeah, I don't know. I've never thought about or tested the difference between those, right? Like if your game runs faster, you get it done more quickly, but if they're working faster in the game, I mean, that's more important, probably. But Donkey 16 has been spared. The last moment. Come on, team. Less than a day away. What's better, horses or donkeys, caravan? Horses. And why am I using donkeys? Because we have awful animals, so we can't tame anything ourselves. That is above 0. Like, these take 2. We can't tame them. So, the donkeys just auto-joined, and we kept them. And they only take 0. They take no skill to tame or train or whatever. But yeah, I'd much rather have horses. It'd be great if we got an... like auto tames or something, but also haven't had horses for sale, at least not that we could buy. Why is the one vat empty? That kid died. That fetus came out stillborn. Shouldn't someone be high enough skill by now? No, they're not. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Like everyone's just 0 because they start at -8. So it's very hard to get up to +2 and maintain it from -8. Unless they're just like constantly milking cows or something. Yeah, no mechs can deal with animals. Yeah. Almost there. So this tribe will probably end up being able to get bedrolls. We got to make sure we grab that. We ended up either leaving some behind or not taking them. Let's see, well, I see you here. That was from the other return team, I think. Yeah, this base is just kind of chilling, building up. Got 700 go juice. Wow. Wish I could take it every 16 hours, 2 times per day. Got my plant's grave. Try to beat horses unarmed and then tend to them. I mean, yeah, we could. Well, people played through at work last week. Oh yeah, did you watch the edited version or the full length? Yeah, the Dirt Bowl was a pretty crazy run. Crazy. Is that enough for the ship to reach another planet to colonize? I think so. Especially if they ration it. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of go juice. Have them take it 2 times a day. We get minor overdoses. Donkey God's Plague. Oh no. Watch the edited one? Yeah, I think we watched that. Say they had Scrabble and you lost. Psychic ship. Well, the psychic ship doesn't impact us, so we don't care. Oh well. No, we're not using sleeves in this one. It'd be nice though. It'll be okay. We don't need to rely on those friggin' Wookiees. We're sounding more and more like xenophobic. I mean, they literally are though. Wookiees, they're not even human. Alright, let's go. Start cleaning out the pollution. Doesn't really impact us though. More queen, not so many centipedes. Yeah, we can kill it pretty easily, but there's no reason to. Not right now, anyway. Need to start having them carry this. Crap. And he goes like, oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good there. I want to do that all the time. Imps. Imps. Snort your drugs. That's an order, soldier. Knock, knock. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's the sound of that guy burning to death. That's fine. Here we go. All right. Don't worry, that's just like tribal burning to death. It's fine. Wooden base is a curious combo. Look at these. Limestone bed. Crap. Okay. Do we get all of that uninstalled? Believe so. All right. Psych IT. Take the drugs. More food, more chocolates, more medicine. I don't know that we'll need all that medicine. Bed rolls. More than we need, actually. Oh, yeah, we didn't have to uninstall them. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. All right. We're going to the ship. We're going to destroy it. So no one else can leave the planet. At least trials don't have turrets. Yeah, the trial bases are super easy. Those are just like freebie pit stops to refuel with food and stuff. So take our drugs and whatnot. So let's go on to the away team. Let's have them hold one of each of these, but don't take it. All right. My favorite board game? I don't know. Gamer? No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite board game would be. We still play board games quite a bit with my daughter. We haven't done that in a while, though. But pretty much the classics, you know. I think the one we played the most with my daughter was actually Sorry. Sorry. What's up, Cam? What's up, Kira? Alvin. Plebby. Purest Ice. Ethan, we're good. Your favorite boring game? Boring game. Sudoku. I don't know. Sorry is a classic? Yeah. What does AMA means ask me anything? Highlights the message. Means Adam must answer. We played the Dune board games. No, I haven't played many of the more like complex board games too much. Personal favorite of you. I know there's some people that met on stream that now have like board game night occasionally in Southern California, and they've been posting about it in the Discord. And they'll have a game that's like 9 hours long, and they don't finish it. And I'm not talking about something like you know, a Monopoly or something, but you know, one of the crazy ones takes up a room to play. Crazy. I've never played one of those. How to make atrocities. I already do that without any prompting. About years, apparently, we've taken some casualties. Almost all of Team 1 died. Settlers. I've never played Settlers of Catan either. No. Playing clips. I don't remember the name of it. Two Fat Crew and Tet. One's posted about it. Twilight Imperium. That might be it, actually. I think that's it. The survivors are Max and Rosin. Fiddledan survived, but they were the leader, and so since they failed, we executed them. Imperium, yeah, I think that's what they were playing. Gloomhaven takes 9 hours to put it away. I've seen Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven actually has a game that we had a bounty for, video game, on Twitch, and it was pretty good. On the road to Glen. So here we are getting all decked out in bionics. Getting more of that done. We got the plasteel built up. We got plenty of gold, plenty of all that. We could make more fabrication benches. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 9 people that use benches, and then we have 2 Fabricor. So I might put some more down. Or they have to walk to get it. I have 5 right now. Kind of crazy to put more down, but we might as well. All right, more Hussars. Sure. Throw one here. So you do a high population colony. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a population, or a really high population colony. You raided today? A little bit. Although it doesn't really matter what happens to this base. There's very little that can do anything to this base. It's mainly about our adventures out in the world. One became a child. Remain. Oh wait, we're actually gonna try to raise these normally. There you go, kid. They survive. Location benches by having multiple. That's right. You can only have one of each workbench. That's right. Forgot. What are you unhappy about, you little jerk? Low psychic drone. Oh, you're a baseliner. Oh, we need to switch the kids over to Hussar like as soon as they're out because there's so many droners. I didn't think about that. I called them a jerk. What's wrong with you? Oh, I don't know. There's like 4 things scratching at my brain at once. Oh. Yeah, that does sound pretty awful. Why didn't you say something? I did. That's what all the complaining was about. That's fair. That's pretty fair. All right, there you go. Become a little Hussar. Here you are. Okay. Wow, look at the hair on that kid. I'm always making fun of these kids' hair. You guys are on this as well. Combat supplier. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, we have a lot of stuff. Don't have the time to really smelt all this down, so might as well just sell it. Sell for a ton, but might as well. Okay, anything that we want to buy, otherwise we're overcapped here. We might as well just buy the components. Means less we have to make ourselves. Could buy. Yeah, that's fine. All right, get rid of some of that crap. How close to you guys? Pretty close. Looks like a drone's just tonight. Yeah, that's pretty bad on its own, right? Okay, all these kids get changed over. Just stun them up as soon as they come out. And we gotta get this done. Let's see here. Cataphract helmet. Cataphract armor. Components. Advanced components. Bionic leg. Bionic arm. Lung. Okay. So there's no purple bugs. Healer mech serum. 20 hives. Yeah, sure. Works for me. Why only 10 vats? I don't know. It's a good size to send out for the attacks. And then, like, it doesn't take too much power. It doesn't take too much food. Pretty easy to just, like, maintain that number. What do you guys do? Any friendly fire? All right, get you out of there. Plants. You out. Plants. Okay, back to the work zone. Those bugs all harvested, I guess. Chopped up. All right, and grab you guys, and let's go get the hives gone. You go back. Lion, what's going on with you? We're in a social fight. Sounds about right. Okay, get you guys up there. No, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Crap. It's going fast. Well, that sucks. I have to imprison that 9-year-old and let them go. Rain. I know on snooze. Why? Alright, need another one of these. Gun duck, welcome in. Catch up on yesterday's stream. Look forward to Chaos and Marbles in a bit. Yeah. Yes, I won't spoil it for you, but the last like hour and a half, 2 hours of yesterday's was really brutal. We had a hard time. There was quite a bit of death. Alright, guys come back. Either serum. We arrest that 9-year-old. Prioritize imprisoning that 9-year-old kid. I'm putting them in timeout. That's right. Oh no, are you taking my brain, mister? No. That's only for heretic children. Okay, let's go ahead and release. Oh, they're already on it. Okay. There we go. Okay, you working on the next one? All right. How you guys doing? We need to split someone off here. Split. Who are we gonna split off? Doesn't really matter. Vel. Sure. All right, Vel. Let's do something crazy. Pollution's gone from the map. No, there's pollution out here. I mean, we could get rid of it if we really wanted to. Spend some time doing it. I don't know that it's worthwhile, though. Because the bug infestations just give us more chem fuel. I mean, that was a quest infestation, but even the waste pack infestation would just be more chem fuel, right? All right, let's double check all these kids. Plant Xenogerm, that's set up already. You need one. I don't have another one up yet. Al's working on it. Why so upset? Number 8. Oh, right, all the psychic drones. Right. We've been through this. All right. Chem Fuel Kingpin. Waste infestations only from decaying waste packs. There is also a low % one that can just happen. You can even have it with no waste packs at all. It's very low. In fact, we had that one happen like, oh my god, several times. Which run was that? The center one, the one that just spawns right in the center of the map. It's like a 0.01% chance or something. We had that happen like 3 or 4 times in the solo Mechanitor run. That was really frustrating. I want human meat. Okay. Chill out, Vel. Wow, a spaceship. I could take this thing to the stars. Or you can make sure no one else can take it to the stars. Ship found. Go on, Arctic Shadow, welcome in. Fortunately, the ship is not able to catch on fire. There we go. Let's destroy this too for the role playing. Wow, it's amazing. Let's destroy it. All right. Get out of there. Okay, you done with that yet, Foul? Come on. Chapter here with me. I think shooting the reactor would make a decent sized explosion. I know. It's a good thing it doesn't, though. Like, because when yours gets destroyed, that'd be awful, but it's interesting that the only thing that blows up are the caskets. Come on, Foul. Another one? Okay. Genes regrowing. Okay. Baseline, yeah. Implants. Need recreation variety. What happened? Oh, at the landed ship. I don't think so. Oh crap, Vel. I thought I drafted you. Vel is just standing there by the burning ship, wishing they could recreate. Sure wish I had a chess table. Hey, you're tribal. You don't know what a chess table is. Get out of here. All right, the ship has been destroyed. Onward to Conquest. Hit this Empire base next. 4 winter hits. Marble is about an hour and 10 minutes. Yes. Drone intensifies. Oh well. Millions of people on it. One of them, the Galactic Empire, but not a single one has a spaceship. Flew. Okay, let's just switch over. All right, did we get all these kids changed over? Hussar, no. Number 8. Still not. Number 8 is set, though. So it's just number 8. Okay. We're a narco. Are you still our best construction? Best construction person that's also a specialist. Okay, not even a masterwork narco. Come on. Only an excellent bed. Oh, narco is on go juice. I mean, everyone's on go juice, but I tell another only good. It's like the worst bed they can make, I think, at this stage. For their skill level and the specialist, the production specialist. Hey, get out of the way. Narco. Hey, better beds. Winter's coming. Yeah, I kind of want to... maybe we should... I mean, we have the cataphract. Maybe looping down here is the way to go. Can we hit... I mean, we can hit this one on the way, I guess. We'll wait on that one. So, yeah, let's go after the pirate one instead. I don't know. The Empire's right there. We'll see. We'll go to the pirate one. We'll see how that one goes. Yeah, it's almost winter. They do also have their cataphract. I'm a little worried about them losing some of their cataphract in some fights, so... we'll have them wear them until they absolutely have no health or no HP left on them at all. Legendary. So the reason I'm having Narco do this, they are a production specialist, so every time they construct something, it's automatically 1 tier higher than it would have been. And they're our highest construction person that has that role, so... Out of the way, little bot. Alright. Now we'll be able to have up to 16 people in the hospital at once. Pretty big improvements. Got the name raffle. Good luck. Go through the Burl Forest anyway because of the impassable area. So we'll check. There's a way to pass down here. It's gonna take a while, but yeah. There is a little channel through. And then I guess during the winter, we'll take out these. And then we'll go north as spring hits and then work on that. Yeah, there's just a little passage down there. Hopefully don't put like 300 people in that pass to try to block us. We don't quite have Persian numbers here. Ever seen a Conquest run? Yeah, this one is with mods to make the Conquest harder. It's been quite the ordeal. All right, all the children are switched over to Hussar. Actually lost a bunch of people yesterday during the raiding. Or else, man, if we hadn't lost that team, we probably would have taken out 3 or 4 more bases over on the west coast too. But we did. Right, next generation's getting raised. As they get learning, our real goal with this generation is to get mood increasing for the trip. Like, tough is nice, of course, but mood increases would be super fantastic. There you go. What a classroom. How long in the Conquest are you? We've actually wiped out quite a bit. We pretty much sterilized this entire southern continent. I know it's kind of almost a Pangea situation, but south here is completely wiped out aside from the Empire stronghold on that island. We actually did wipe out these islands. There were some factions on these islands. We lost group 1 basically, taking out a couple more bases right here on this desert in between the two. And then we've cleared out this area pretty well, and now we're working our way down into this. So, I mean, we've done quite a bit. What an awful world to live in. Well, you know, we're trying to make it worse. Mind you, VFE Ancients run. There were superpowers that the Ancients start with, but you ended up with an ability that significantly improved the quality of all constructed or manufactured items. At the pond when they dared to only construct masterwork. What are these? These are cannibal platters from Ideology, not a mod. Ideology. Wish the dads would take like screenshots of people's bases and put them out in the world. That'd be fun. There are mods that add things like that, like the one we're using, but yeah, like actually built in the game, sort of. And that'd be neat. Going to remain your planet ovum mayonnaise. Wait, what? What do you asking exactly? Real conquest victory would be kind of nice. No, the more bases you wipe out, the more rage you get, or something like that. Using real ruins? No, I'm not using ruins. I'm using you can type exclamation mods, but what it's called. Vanilla base something. Let's see. Oh crap, that one's kind of far away. What's it called? It's not in here, it's another one. Vanilla base generation expanded. Oh crap, get out of there. Whoops. How'd that happen? Oh, it was during the, speaking of infestation, left them in there during the last infestation. Kind of sucks those are so far down there, but I mean, let's see what I'll do with it. You know if the brain scars from shock lances can trigger trauma savants? I believe they can. It's rare, but I believe they can. Rejected proposal. Are bugs turned on? Let me check. They look pretty turned on to me. Wait, what are you asking? Rim City. The base duration expanded adds some player-made bases. Real Ruins does the same thing, except it's the ruined remains of someone's failed run. So let's start replacing this stuff with uranium. I mean, we have like infinite uranium, right? So do that. Let's go deal with these hives. Where you guys at? Almost there. Bugs must be off. Oh. Crap, I grabbed melee. I grabbed 2 melee on accident. That was all the hives everywhere. Yeah. All right, come on back. Mod that takes all your previous save files using the base layouts as ruins. I'd have to take over so many rectangles. Semi-pawns, yes, we have a lot in this one. Lots and lots. Alright, I'll get that cleared out. Alright, how long till you guys there? Another day. Okay. We have so much chem fuel. What? Oh, it's because we're making it out of meat. Almost lose a run to an early siege down there. Are you confusing runs? Yes. Yeah, the early game of this was pretty rough, and then yesterday the raids went really rough. I think we're both remembering the same thing. Surprised when you raid a ruin and there are like 10 factions having a massive war over the loot there. Keep that in mind. Putting more pods, just in case we want to send more stuff with them next time. Or the next group. So it's going to take a while for these kids to get raised, since we're raising them normally. But I'll get there. So we have so many kids, we might actually need to build like more comms consoles and stuff. So we have more of those for the kids to interact with, because if more than one kid wants to do comms console stuff at the same time, they're not going to be able to do that right now. It's kind of weird to think about, but I mean, so we'll do it. The planet is so void of aces is satisfying. It's weird. So much food. I mean, mood's already good, or I would switch over to more kinds of meals. I think I'm gonna switch. We have so much go juice as well. 670. I'm gonna switch to 2 a day and see what happens. Two go juice a day. That means everyone's gonna be on go juice at this base always. There's never gonna be a time that they're not on go juice. Pretty insane. Also, I just did that to use up some of the chem fuel. Lines of spaceships feel like this is our future. I've predicted it. So God, I hope this is our future. Oh, switch to Luciferium guy. Yeah. I'm using the same Luciferium. I'm using the same Luciferium rule for the people that are out as well. So I don't know if I'll do that. He can just have his 1 a day or whatever it is. Fight in the arena to decide who uses the one comms console. Sick Sock. Sock, thank you for the 100 bits. And Big Ol' Boy, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full calendar year. Cam, you're the 55. I gotta turn these alerts up. Cam, I don't know if you're still there, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Cam, again. Thank you, Big Ol' Boy and Sick Sock. I have a note to turn them up. So I turned them down during the Halloween event. I never turned them back up. So I've been, unfortunately, when things are active in the game or we're talking about something else, sometimes I don't hear them at all. So if it was missed, I didn't do it intentionally. I do feel bad when I end up missing them, but it's not intentional. Way to go, number 5. What are you learning? You're learning how bad your hygiene is. Excellent. FX, thank you for the 100 bits and more chicken strips. I wonder why you turned it down. Yeah. I know that was back in October, so I definitely have had time to put it back, but I just haven't haven't really been thinking about it until I missed some resubs the other day, and I was like, man, I gotta get that fixed. Times marbles in about an hour. Learn about mass extinction. A little bit. You guys almost there? Soon. I just thought you disliked me personally. No. What's up, 86? The shells in the prison for? Just like random anything. I guess they're not really going to be used because they're in the prison. I just need more shelves all over the place. Wasn't even thinking about being in prison when I put them there. We get more learning if you get them on wake up. I don't know. That's an interesting question. Bonds come 57 months. Something. Is that another brain? That's a beautiful brain right there. Roll that beautiful brain footage. Tinned capture. So I went behind the shelves because I need more shelves to put stuff on. Like the rice is just rotting out there right now, so I just need more shelves. So there's put crap on that's nearby. You possibly have 57 months. Oh, it's a question. Never mind. Imperials while there are cannibal feasts around it. Yeah. It's a Hussar, yep. But they're not our ideology, and it's too long to convert them. So this guy still believes in the Empire. So we'll have him meet the Empire. We're going to get you back to the Empire. Oh, fantastic. Yes. To the hundreds and hundreds of other Empire people that we have killed. You will be reunited. What? Start it up. Start it up. Run. Gotta get this brain. Ultra events, only drop Hussars. Yeah, it's not all of them, apparently. Like, Beja doesn't for some reason. Most of them, yep. Most of them. It seems like joint events off on other maps don't do it, and then Beja does it. I think everything else does, though. Another Fabricor. Right. Like, how old are you, Novrak? 12. And you're a Sir Novrak. Enjoy. Bad bingo. Any tips on getting more pawns? Do you have the DLC or not? For DLC, it's very easy to get pawns. Make sure your ideology has 6 events that you can use anytime you want. They're not scheduled. And put them all to have random join events. Use those on cooldown. With Biotech, you can just make babies. You can VAT raise them, or you can raise them normally. Those are 2 really easy ways to get pawns. You can also use skip abduct with anomaly to get pawns. But without the DLCs, the best way to get pawns is... They changed how downing pawns work. So there's like some cheesy ways to do it. But the best way with vanilla is to go to Ancient Dangers. That's the non-cheesy best way. So if you go settle a map, you pop up with the Ancient Danger, you pop up with the caskets. Any casket that you open where the person is standing when it opens, whether they're friendly or not, if they are arrested, so downed if they're enemies, or not down and just straight up arrested if they're neutral, will have 0 to 1 resistance. And so you can recruit them very quickly. So that's the easiest vanilla way, is to Ancient Danger dive, I call it. You want a skull? Yeah, probably. Minox, he reads up to Rakes for his 70th month. Crazy. Thank you, Minox. All right, I think we're good to attack this. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I just saw the name of that settlement. I'll read about your run in just a second. Are they going to be shelling us immediately? Oh no, another one. Oh no, Kit got a major overdose. Oh, that's not good. Do you think these guys would stop doing the drugs? They saw someone like fall over where they overdosed right in front of them? Nah. Yeah. Major overdose. Go team. Do you have some chain shotguns and some snipers and assault rifles? Oof. Kind of crazy because of the low profile on that. They're actually oftentimes winning. The overdose tore off his thumb. That's what got the thumb. All right, let's go quickly get through this. So 2 big turrets right there, and that's the only... Oh, there's one over there. Okay, 3 big turrets. So we can go to about here. We'll need to do smoke from there. We're at Dumper, get up here. Move up. Smoke forward. Go here. Go ahead and take this out in case it regains power somehow. Okay, another big turret there. Stop to kill a random slave. I mean, free them. They've been freed from their captivity. No one can deny that they're no longer in service to these Itikin. I think that's all the big ones we have to worry about. So the rest, I think, we'll just hop around and destroy quickly. Downside is it does take some HP off of our cataphract, but shouldn't be too much. Artemis, don't want you breaking down and go back. Do we want to get some loot while we're here? Maybe. We'll double check. We'll spend too long on it, though. My God. So many slaves here. Seems like the slave ones usually don't have much loot. Yeah, all right. What? Turret came back online. Or there was one in one of the houses or something. Well, one of them is ours and one of them isn't. Interesting. All right. We need to take that for the animals, right? All right, we have 73 loose here on that caravan. We do. Okay, through the pass, down south. All right, sniper kill him. Current drug policy setup look like still on daily juice. These people are now on 2 go juice a day. Insane. Your soul has been liberated. Free all the slaves. He just got punched free from some slaves. Imperium is amazing, but could take a whole weekend or more. Oh, we're sitting here thinking on it. Don't think you can go favorite board game. I'm not sure. Yeah. I would, like I said, I'd have to pick some probably classics that I played with my daughter and wife a bit or something. Score's good. Yep. They're good. Look at those kids. I'm glad I did that. 3, 4, and 5 all lined up. That's such a weird thing to see. Kind of cool though. 1600 plasteel. There's more there. Definitely gonna need it. So might as well get it. Oh, you're on those. We're back up to 6. Okay, good. Okay, who's next? Stall, left arm, left leg, right leg, left lung, right lung. Okay. Do eyes some other time. Oh crap, I forgot to pick up his shotgun. I don't think auto did it, did it? Yeah, I forgot to grab Dump's smoke or shotgun, so they're just gonna have a smoke launcher always now, which isn't ideal. I mean, it's not terrible, but we should keep an eye out on another chain shotgun at the Empire base. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Are we the Void? Is how it started? No, we started as a naked tribal guy. heavily house-ruled settlers. War game is spent on the mood. Wingspan, Scythe, Libertalia, Dune, Imperium. Someone else mentioned the Dune one as well. You don't know if they're going to make it to the Empire base? Why not? Any mods to click or do anything you just did in game UI? Nope. This is the caravan system. Not modded. This is just the vanilla caravan system. In fact, how's the food? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Anyway, that's the in-game vanilla caravan system. Yep. Without mods, it's the only way to switch gear between down pawns, for instance. Is that a lot? Yeah. That'll be fine. I guess we could go this way instead. Would you really have to stock up on food though? But then we would hit that. It is winter. That'll be fine. Force per day 0. Yeah, they all have awful plants or whatever. They have like -8 plants, and then in addition to that, it's cold. Materials are best for weapons. For melee weapons, it's basically sharp is bioferrite, then plasteel. And then for blunt, it's uranium. Can't I send food via pod? No, the pods only reach... Drop pod from here only reaches to like here. They're like 3 times further than we can send. Basically overpowered at the start of days. They say you have 20 days to leave or die. I didn't know about that mod. Oh crap. A lot of baby food. A lot of baby food. I think some of those won't reach both. Oh, maybe they will. Which I say just stream how the first raiding party meet their demise. So if you go to YouTube, click on live and go to about 8 hours and 45 minutes into yesterday's VOD, you can see it, but it was really crazy. Probably the craziest part of this run so far. Basically, Team 1 was attacking an explosive pig base. They were surrounded by tons of pigs. While that was happening, Team 2 got ambushed by explosive pigs, and this base got attacked at the same time. So we had 3 maps getting attacked at the same time. I had to switch back between all of them and micro 2 of them against the explosive pigs that were happening. And then we barely made it out of the explosive pig thing. And as soon as they left the explosive pig map, they got ambushed again. And only 2 of them survived. Well, 3 of them, but the 3rd one had their spine destroyed. So the last survivors now are Max and Rosin. And they are going to probably lead these new generation kids on the next Conquest. Yeah, we were like super beat up. Like people were about to fall. We only had 1 person that like wasn't at the point where they're about to die. And then we got ambushed by like 30 Yorkies or something. So, but it was pretty crazy how much stuff was happening at the same time. So the reason I do multiple of these, even though we have a lot of benches, is sometimes people can lock up the spot where they make a partial component or something, and it kind of locks that spot up. Even though we have a ton of benches now, I feel like I might as well keep doing it. The Yorkie Pigskin Alliance. No one saw that coming. Hate the pigs. Yeah, it was really crazy. The real thing is both groups getting hit by explosive pigs at the same time. It was really tough. RimWorld last played was a few years ago. This month. Yeah, no worries. You can ask whatever you want. We also have a really active Discord. You can type exclamation Discord. You don't have to be a sub or anything like that. There's a RimWorld channel. You can ask questions there 24/7. People will help you out. Never have a question. So as the pigs, yeah, so the pig skin, oftentimes one of their preferred weapons is explosives. And so usually you'll have like at least a grenade or two, but sometimes the pigs will have like, you know, 8 to 15 explosive weapons. Pigs with grenades, Molotovs, launchers, yeah. Explosive pigs, as I call them. Pigs themselves don't explode. Just the stuff they hit you with. 300 plasteel, 9,000 steel. Getting more plasteel there. Good. How's the kids' learning looking? Good. I think that's the one we actually left in. Which run is next? Imps is next. In Marbles, you'll be so excited to watch you tackle Vintage Story. Vintage Story. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so the rest of these is Impids, then Wasters, then Pigs. And then I'll probably do a quick baseliner run just for fun. Like a min-max baseliner or something. Did the Hussar teach you like this in boot camp? Or taught like this in boot camp? Probably. Favorite run so far, if we don't count the single phase run, I mean it's single phase run, like if that one's counted. Outside of the single phase run, I would say the Neanderthal one was really unique, so that was kind of fun because it was just like one of the most unique runs. Yeah, maybe the Neanderthal one, surprisingly. Palette cleanser with the baseliners after this. Like explosive pigs are the hardest raids for you to deal with, yeah. Especially when they drop pod, yeah, they're friggin' annoying. Hardest thing in the game is explosive raiders for sure. VS, is that Vampire Survivors is going to be one of the ones you're thinking of? I haven't played that in a while. Get ready for Pixels. This is now your favorite one of them. You've enjoyed the rating. I will tell you, like, this one for me has a lot of, like, as far as the in-game stuff, obviously, sitting around kind of waiting on the yellow dot to get to the next place isn't the most fun. I guess, pretty obvious. But some of the rating is a lot of fun. Like last night when stuff hit the fan and we had those 3 or 4 events happening at once and I had to multitask multiple screens at the same time. I mean, that was a lot of fun. It was frightening from an in-game perspective, but it was a lot of fun. But waiting on the yellow dot to move is all right, Sir Novrak, look at you, you've grown up. Kind. Take that. Sir Novrak. Now you can get to work, kid. You've grown into your name. Now take drugs twice a day. Oh, you mean they still don't have the big body size, so that might not be the greatest thing to have them do. They'll probably be fine. Yeah, they're probably fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it feels like a metaphor for life. Just tuned in. Welcome in, Nobbler. Marbles in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'll do the announcement. And for anyone that's wondering, we will be playing more RimWorld after Marbles. Marbles takes about what, like 10 minutes or something. Mert, zoom what? Zoom out, zoom in. I think I'm paving this map. Pre-boost. The boost don't work in mine. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Way to go. Why do you hate boosting? Oh, we didn't make the other fab core, did we? Does Goju fill the sleep bar? No, that's wake up. Kind over Iron Willed for a Hussar, yes. One of the problems with Hussar is social fighting. Kind won't start a social fight. So that's one less pawn we have to worry about starting social fights. They're actually boosters of meme. You can set it up. Mine is everything is even. But you can set it up to where, like, subscribers get boosts or VIPs or things like that. So there are setups you can do in the options in the marble game. I don't set any of those. I leave it the field even for everyone. Some people do it as a meme. Some people do it because they're probably used to other streams having the boost. Need more kindness in this colony. Everyone insulting each other's weight, comparing their mothers to walruses, and insulting their uncle's leg hair. What kind of genre am I hoping for the winner in marbles? Whatever they want to pick. I don't want to influence it. Give us that pay to win, please. No, that's everything is even in marbles. Hot tub stream, that's not a game. But there's hot tub simulator. If it's allowed on Twitch, you can pick it. We're campaigning on what to pick. Mother's hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Oh my god, are you French? What? Alright. Alright. Arcanus? No, I don't know what that is. Who's the... Dagger Falls? A bad time for everyone. Alright. Let's get in there again. This is an Empire base, so... We've had some really rough Empire bases and some not so much. How does one spoil RimWorlds? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I guess if you're, like, new to RimWorld, you don't want people telling you what things are what, you know? But, like, when I first played RimWorld, I didn't want people to let me know how to deal with everything. I wanted to figure it out. Kind or dead calm? Which do you prefer? On my colonists, probably kind. On, like, slaves and prisoners, I probably dead calm. Spoiler, everyone dies. Alright, let's go. Every time I say I'm going to win marbles, this time, I'm really going to win marbles. This is a smaller Empire base. They're already shelling us, so we don't have time to... Ooh, you jerks! They killed 2 of our donkeys! Those were war donkeys! Is a kind slave revolt? Yes. Not Donkey Foal 23. That was my favorite donkey. At least it was only 2 of the babies. That's how strange. Oh no! Crap! Oh my god, they shredded 3 of the ones that are carrying a lot of our stuff. Frustrating. 4 hours. Micromanaging, trying to save donkeys. Those are no ordinary donkeys. Those are our war donkeys. They've been here since the beginning. Okay, one big turret there. All the rest are small. Crap. That one still got downed. But it's alive. Okay, Lagman, you just chill out over there, apparently. There's another one left. Again, there might be some in a building somewhere. Oh no, that one's still powered. Get that one. Dumper, let's check these buildings. You guys good over here? Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Seems like there might be one in the buildings somewhere. Oh, where was that? Oh, there's one right behind that. Tantrum. Want to grab more food? Do they have any food somewhere that we can grab? Or someone blows himself up? Just freaking go there. There's a little bit. Okay. Make sure we get the drugs. Down to 124. Goat juice, really? I guess so. I mean, they do have a shotgun, so. Alright. Get out of there if anything else happens. Go after that. Tribal. We should be able to restock food there. The golden door, yeah. The weapons might be great if you were raiding for loot. Yeah. Chain shotgun. Let's go ahead and put it on them too. Dumper. It should go away anyway. Now that they're not an infant anymore over time, so I think they'll be fine. Okay. Got it down. Yeah, I think they'll end up being fine. How's the learning going on those kids? 89. All right. Last deal's in a good spot. We're working. Dream, how did you bounce back from the deaths? I mean, all the deaths were just an away team, right? So we make more children, raise more children. See, I didn't think it was too backseating. Let someone give birth and instantly just banishes the child. We've done that. 9 days of food, man. We need to eat a lot of food over here. Children are replaceable. That's right. We made a base entirely out of gold or silver. Not entirely, no. Yeah. They'll have to have their own room. Nope, they do not. Nope. They will do the deeds in a barracks right next to someone else. They don't care. Ons have no shame. It'd be interesting if there was a trait, shameful, and it did stuff like that. I want to get some loving, but I need my privacy. Guys aren't grazing. Yeah, I mean, it's winter in the boreal forest, so not much we can do about it. We're about halfway through winter. It's freaking social fights. Procreation can happen anywhere aside from caravan. That's right. Shameful making messes. All pawns are exhibitionists. Yeah. I'd like a bulk goods trader to come through again. Man, we've had so few. Because we can only trade with ships in this run. So I mean, it kind of makes sense that we haven't had a ton of ships, but it seems like we've had less than normal. Elwin's having a inspiration. Way to go, Elwin. Way to go. Yeah, I didn't find it backseating. No worries. So that ships aren't tied to factions in any way. Yeah, they're not supposed to be, as far as I know. All right, so we'll hit this tribal faction. We'll loot as much food out of it as we can, and then we'll head this way. There are Empire ships. That's true. Yep. Oh, you're mentioning because yeah, the donkeys are eating some of the food. Yep. But hopefully we'll be able to get a bunch more food out of this tribal base. Get as much as they have. Fabricator's done. Plasteel's building up. Lots of crafting going on. Oh, we should put mech boosters. The crafting is too. A little crowded in here. Just a little. Still says extremely spacious. Because all this is one building aside from this part. All right, tomorrow we attack these guys. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, see, it's shouldn't matter anymore. Shoot frenzy. All right. About 12 minutes to marbles. I think there's a mod to add the droopy boosters back. I would be surprised. Marbles, yeah, marbles in about 10 minutes. So in about 10 minutes, I'll go let mod wife know and I'll alert Discord. We will continue RimWorld after marbles. So So the marbles will probably take about 10 minutes, and then we'll keep playing the Hussar run after that. I know sometimes, oftentimes when I switch games, we'll be done with RimWorld for the day. That is not the case today. We'll be back. Also, we have hit the goal. Any subs over the goal? I know some people want to like wait to make sure they hit the next week one. If you don't want to wait or whatever, those do roll over to the next week, so you don't have to worry about that. For anyone that was wondering. All right. Attack the tribe. This is Neanderthal tribe, so hopefully just in and out quickly. Not going to worry about taking extra drugs or anything here. We're going to go down and get a melee block in one of these rooms. Looks like this one only has one entrance, so we'll go there. We have a tough pawn. I keep forgetting who it is in this group. Tough jogger. Okay, let's put you a second right after Fox. Okay, so you're going to block the door. We're going to save those. It's so much easier taking these bases. Penis Pals, thank you for the 4 months. And Crow, thank you for the 11 months. You guys, 3 subs. Very much appreciated. Okay, there's some drugs in there. A little bit of medicine. Oh my god, get out. Kind of dangerous standing there. There's some pemmican. Okay. And not as much. Well, there's some more pemmican. Okay. Not as much as I would have hoped, but still better than nothing. All right. Reform. We might want to save that one as a food stop, you know? So let's go straight over here. Bypass that one for now. Okay, T, good. Steel. Why are we carrying steel? Okay. Scared leaves you don't need. Great, take that also. Probably rot mostly, but thanks everything. Let's make sure we have our turrets. Don't accidentally leave that. Good juice. Okay. 5.9 days. We have food for that. Do I want to go ahead and send someone across to take them more go juice? It's going to take a while for those people to catch up, though. Leave some bases for food and resupply. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. As long as we have enough to... In fact, where are we at? We're at 12 days of food. How long did it take to get down here? 11 days. It's kind of pretty close, but we might do that. Get us out of there for winter time as well. Oh, that's a long time. Hit a run where you stock gold and or silver for the fun of it. Kind of. The 20-year run, we had a golden road and we had golden grand sculptures and stuff like that. So kind of. All right, let's go and manage the drugs on the away team. We're going to put them at go juice every 5 days right now to conserve it. I am thinking about dropping 2 people up there, Max and Rosin, to take go juice to them. The West away team die. Yeah, the last of them is Max and Rosin, but yeah. But eventually need more turret packs too, yep. We have tons of go juice we can give now. I mean, if I'm going to do it, might as well start going now. They're only traveling 14 tiles a day. It's kind of crazy. We've had horses get and groups get up to like 70 tiles a day on road. Like Stardew Valley, feel you enjoy it. I played through Stardew Valley many times. Yeah. Okay, I say many, but I played through the full story, full run of Stardew Valley. I don't know, 4 times, 3 or 4 times. I was a big fan of Harvest Moon when I was a kid. Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo, and then my favorite Harvest Moon when I was a kid was, I played the N64 one as well. My favorite was Back to Nature, the PlayStation one. Stranded Alien Dawn, heard that one a bit. Do I want to send them to try to catch up? I mean, God, I wish I could get those friggin' horses. I mean, there's no way to do it. I mean, like we said, we could, like, you can go damage them and hopefully they join when they're downed. I mean, that's an option. It's an option. All right, let's go see. What about Back to Nature? Except rounding the cows up every night. Yeah, pushing them through. Push them through the doors. Reduce back the first few runs. As long as you're having fun. Any questions, let me know. Of course, like, hey man, what the crap? Just letting you bleed a little bit so I can save you later. How did I bruise? Oh, okay, body. I thought it said brain. I was like, what? What is going on? Where are you hitting that it's only bruising? What the crap? Are you doing the weak attack on the Zeus hammer? How do we go from like nearly one-shotting that other horse? Normal time, about 5 minutes. We keep hitting it with a friggin' handle somehow. It's bad luck. No, that's the one we already hurt. We broke the hoof off, but there was no blood. This is weird. What is the quality on this? It's a good one. It doesn't feel like this should be happening. Oh, we're getting, like, so every time it rolls handle, we are damaging them but not killing them. And then if it rolls anything else, they just kill it. Mangled left eye. Oh, it's down. Okay, rescue. Training horses? Yeah. Trying to. Tame through rescue, yeah. It's the only way we can do it. I mean, that one's going to go down eventually anyway. Maybe not. We're hunting the horses. It's the only way we can tame them. Hussar are -8, so they're awful animals. But you have a chance to automatically tame an animal when you heal it back up. So go to Subway, Jersey Mike, etc. order. I haven't had any subs in a long time. I used to when I went to Subway a lot. I would always get chicken bacon ranch, but instead of ranch, I would get chipotle. And I would get jalapenos and like some other sides, but chicken bacon ranch, but chipotle instead of ranch, and then whatever sides I felt like that day, but pretty much always peppers. Horses are a 2 in handling. We're -8. Marbles, actually plan to play this time. Nice. 2 minutes, and I'll let people know. Yeah, horses are a 2 in handling. We are a -8, so. Spicy food? Yeah. Chicken bacon chipotle, yeah. But you have to order the chicken bacon ranch and then tell them you want chipotle instead of ranch. So they're basically a 10 to us, yep. Yeah. Hurry up, horse. Because that's the thing on the menu. Ham, shredded cheese, pickles, olives, tomatoes, and ranch dressing. My wife also gets the spicy Italian a lot. My daughter's favorite is spicy Italian. Germany, you can combine everything with everything. Well, yeah, so you can get it the other way. So basically, generally how it works in a lot of those places is there is something on the menu, like by name. And if you order like something separate that doesn't have a name on the menu, it'll cost differently or custom, or you'll have to pay per ingredient or whatever. So a lot of times you like say the base thing you want and then you edit it from there. The Expedition Play thing is not available yet. It won't be available until you see the marble course. But it's 2, it's 2. It is 2. I'm waiting for this horse. There we go. All right, let's see. Come on, horse. Do some drugs and then tend to that horse. Infinite Kim reactor. One to 10, 11 to 20. Do people type play too soon? There's one. Well, all right, we are going to prepare for marbles. So we will be back to the Hussar run. Let me go ahead and put a pin message here. Back to Hussar. Whoop, wrong keyboard. Back to Hussar run in a few minutes after marbles. I'll explain the marbles thing as well. Let me let Discord know we're switching over to marbles. And ruins everything? No, but he did ruin this name. I had this name before him. Not like you can copyright the word everything, though. All right. Marbles time, marbles time. Okay. So let me explain marbles as we get it open. So basically, for marbles, if you win, you get to choose it. You can choose a game that I'll play for at least 1 day the coming week. If you don't, and it can't be RimWorld. If you don't have anything in mind or you don't want to play, then you don't enter. You need to have a game in mind. I will explain in more detail once I get this open, but I'll go ahead and get it open so people can start joining. Let's get it up here. Meaty, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Meaty. Select a mod for RimWorld? No, it can't be RimWorld. At all. That would be completely against the point of this. Alright, let's find a course. You can't do Expedition Play yet, so just hang on. Hang on. That one was okay. That one was okay. Lucky few. I don't know about that one. This one looks kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Sure. Let's try Rusty Remnant. Preview it as well. Good. Holy crap. What is this? Let's do it. This is the one. All right. Those of you on YouTube, if you want a chance for this, this is a Twitch integration. So unfortunately, you'll have to come over to Twitch just temporarily. You need to be able to just type in Twitch chat. So if you would like to enter this, you can come over to Twitch temporarily. Okay. Everything's all right back there. Come over to Twitch temporarily and type !play. We'll be back to Hussar after this. So I'll explain this. So basically, every week, if we hit sub goal for the week on Twitch, we play marbles on Sunday. You can enter marbles by typing !play in the chat. If you win, if you are the winner of the marbles run, it's just RNG. It's completely even for everyone. !boost doesn't do anything in mine. It's just all even for everyone. But anyway, if you win, you can pick a game that I will play for at least one stream in the coming week. One full stream. So have a game in mind. Don't let me know the game as soon as you win or anything like that. I'll prompt you for it. Rules for the game, it has to be playable on Twitch. So the game has to be playable on Twitch. It can't be RimWorld. It would probably be best if it's not a game that I've done a full playthrough of as far as a story game, or a game that I've done a full playthrough of recently. You can go to !played instead if you want. !played. There is a list on there of games that I've fully played through. There are marble winner games. All that's under !played under that link if you want to check. So you can pick something you just really want to see me play. You can pick something that you think I'd enjoy. You can pick something that you think it would be good for the stream. Or you can pick something to make me suffer through. Whatever. I'll play it for at least one stream in the coming week. So in order to play, if you're on YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch. You have to be able to type in Twitch chat. It is a Twitch integration. Nothing I can do about that. But yeah. Marshmallows. There's 5 gift subs. Thank you, Marshmallows. And Tet, 83 months. That is insane. Thank you, Tet. Almost 1 whole calendar year. It's a long time, man. Minox, even the 69 bits. So !play will get you in. Last Sunday, we had almost 500 people. Let's see if we can get as much this time. The Marbles logo looks like a butt. Loser gets banned until I play the game. What's the scrap tab? The scrap tab is just stuff I'm working on. So that's just for me. Like I wasn't going to initially put it public yet. But the scrap tab is just stuff I'm throwing over there to like sort and figure out, and reminders. It's like notes to myself. And I know the Google Sheets has a notes for yourself thing that's not public, but whatever. The scrap one is just my scrap sheet to throw stuff over. Jaded Bubbles, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Jaded Bubbles. Let me get in as well. If I win, what am I going to do? I don't know yet. I don't know, but I'm in. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. Let's see if we can get to 500 this time. Be right back. All right. How we doing? 358. Wow, we had like 100 more people last week. Anime Guy, thank you for the brand new Twitch. Right. Thank you, Anime Guy. All right. Any more? We still got some people trickling in here. Still got some more. All right. Zork, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. We'll give it just a little bit. I said we'd have about 10 minutes total, so what would you do if you lose and get banned? I can't do it myself, so yeah, I don't know. What would that be? Take an extra day off? I'm not sure. But yeah, the winner of this gets to pick a game for you to play for at least one day. So take the week off. Probably not, but you're gonna pick Dream Daddy. I haven't played Dream Daddy in a long time, but is that really what you'd pick? To have Mod Wife. have her choose the punishment. One day of chair gaming. Crown you the victor. So can be whatever you want. So I'm not trying to influence it in any way, but so far all the marbles winners have picked something that wasn't on my radar for a marbles victory to choose, and they've all been good. In fact, I'm probably going to play some more of the Jurassic World game this week, no matter what, because I really like the challenge runs, and yeah, we beat our first challenge. So, all right, things are drying up. A lot less people than last week, so a lot higher chance for you to win. Oh, and I said that, and like 4 more people entered. Game you've been addicted to lately? When's that one? Yeah, if you win, have a game in mind. Have one game in mind. And again, also I do have some games I have to play for charity either way. If it is one of those games, I'll let you know. But basically, I'm going to be playing like Baldur's Gate, Actually Not Included. There's like a list of 5 or 6. So if you choose one of those, I'll let you know. Like, all right, well, you might have to choose something else because... So you may want to have a backup game. Northgard. I haven't played Northgard in a long time. You can't pick the what I do in the game. So some people have been like, oh, I want this exact challenge. You can pick the game, but not the challenge. All right. When is the BG3? Honestly, it's probably not going to be until early March. Looking forward to that one? Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Scheduling it. Punch Club. Box 2-3. All right. Anyone else? Can we get to 400 this time? Less this week. That's better options for you guys. I haven't played Crusader Kings 3 in a long time. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. For charity. 7 more? Yeah, the extra stuff doesn't work on mine. I have that all turned off. People still trickling in. All right. It's been about 9 minutes since we switched over. Okay. 60-second countdown is going to begin. Less than last time. Any boost? No, you can't. It's all even for everyone. Nothing does anything in mine. Just, it's an even playing field no matter what. All right. Let's preview the course really quick, and then we are good. Oh my God, we're good to go. What is this? So we got 3 different ways, 2 with a boost and 1 underneath. Boost one is underneath. Oh my, we're going to have a lot of death. A lot of death. Holy crap. Okay, so whoever goes down the middle, good friggin' luck. Hey, we got over 400. We got up the spiral here. It splits again. All kinds of flippy, twisty bullcrap. Lots of places for people to overtake. Another place of just absolute death. Good luck. Good luck. Mass band coming. This is a pretty long course. Pretty long one. Kind of looks like a reproductive track. A little bit. Tracked. Alrighty. Let's go get it started. Death. If no one makes it, surely someone will make it. All right, so if, a little bit less than last week, but here we go. Last 60 seconds. Oh, I'm not playing this. Right. Music. The game doesn't have built-in music on these courses. Here we go. Such peaceful music. Let's have some death. All right, countdown has begun. You have all the way till the end of the countdown to enter if you haven't already. The plaything only works on Twitch. You need to be able to type. Did I add myself? I did. Yeah, you have to be able to type in Twitch. This is a Twitch integration. Unfortunately, we'll be back over to RimWorld right after the Marbles run. Your game of choice would be Subnautica if you won. All right, 414. It's still getting a few more people in there at the buzzer. These always start out with some like Plinko thing. Sometimes I win. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Just pick a game I want to play or take an extra day. I don't know. Pick Subnautica. What if I finish last? I'm not sure either. Go on, Smurf. At the buzzer, Smurf. Buzzer. Like Vanta Black. It is pretty bad. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 420 racers. Carver almost screwed that up at the end. All right, here we go. Who's going to make it down Plinko first? Looking Glass, but it's all mixed up in there. Let's see the splits. I don't think you want to go down the middle, guys. All right, got a lot of boosts here. It's anyone's game. Looking Glass still in the front, though. Tex Vet up there as well. And suddenly Looking Glass, I don't know where you are. Oh, we got our first ones down the middle, trying to take this shortcut. Does it pay off? It pays off for DZ. Wow, look at that. No, oh, El Rey Rod. I was about to say no one's died going down the middle. El Rey Rod is dead. Umbrasan, DZ out front, Mimic coming in, but it's split between like 4 tracks up here, so who friggin' knows? It's anyone's game still. Manolo out in the front now, but Umbra keeps going back and forth. Who is going to make it to the end? It looks like Manolo. Oh, they got banked up there. There's an opportunity for an upset coming into the, I don't know what you would call this friggin' thing. The Sphere. Alric suddenly got out of the crowd. Lardine, and there's way less death than I thought. Man, oh, you guys have to make it out of the sphere. Like there's, deaths. Smurf suddenly in the lead. Unknown cheater Smurf. He's been in the top 10 several times. Smurf out of nowhere. We got plenty of course left, though. Can anyone catch up with Smurf? Moose, Alric, DZ, Bomb. I am in 10th place. Oh my god, what happens if I win? DZ says that's not an obstacle for me. The obstacle hits everyone. DZ just right through. All right, DZ coming. Like putting a lot of space between everyone else. Okay. DZ comes out of that circle first. Man. I don't know. Can anyone catch DZ? Not sure. Top 10's looking about the same as it has been here. Got Horror Show in second. Mimic in third. We're still going up there, though. Look, battling for those first few spots. DZ, though, having the time of his life. Doesn't care about anything. Just smooth sailing. Skips another one of those same obstacles. DZ says that is not an obstacle. That's just something to wave at as he rolls on by. But, you know, this could give some speed to someone coming through that. DZ is getting a little caught up here on the half pipe. And that gives Dudach time to move forward. Uh-oh. It looks like we're at the last major obstacles. And Dudach has come out in front. PXL trying to take over, though. DZ still in it. Duke. PXL pulling ahead. Last obstacle. Is it going to be PXL? Out of nowhere, it's PXL. Close one. I thought DZ had it. DZ, you took the wrong path, man. You took the wrong path. All right. A lot of congestion there. DZ, don't let me, or PXL, don't let me know your game yet. Oh, LQ is dead. Now we got another prize. We got people battling for last place here. Yeah, where did it all go wrong for DZ? DZ took the top path instead of the bottom path. Our top 10 is done. Minion, what are you doing? It's not a race, it's a marathon. There's Tet now in the back. Yeah, you're about to get roasted, man. Tet is gone. Look at all these people, just death. GG. Pretty good. That was a pretty good map. Somehow you didn't die yet. Pretty good map. All right, let's do a quick look here. So you can see your name as I scroll back up. All right. Here we go. Elray, first dead. Want to redo, I didn't win. Let's go. Look at all these did not finish. All these deaths. What if I got the last place? That's a good question. It's funny, Element 80 was like, I'm going to win this. You were one of the first ones to die. Didn't even see your name. All right, scrolling. Here we go. 362nd is Fort Fire. Fort Fire. Joe. What? Joe, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Joe. You and your boyfriend always go to sleep with the vibes in the background every day. Critical part of your day. Great knowledge, calm voice. Is appreciated. Thanks for your daily routine. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the super chat. Very generous. And yeah, it's really awesome. Thank you for making me part of your daily routine. All right. Slowly scrolling so you can see your name. Scrolling. Got 309. I haven't seen my name yet. And placed higher than normal, huh? There I am. 152nd. I'm actually always right in the middle. Why am I always where R squared is, too? What the crap? R squared and I are usually pretty close together. And there's Modwife. They both beat me this time. In Twitch people based on marbles, the highlight of my week. All right. Getting close to the top 10. So you got it. The top 50 here. Get wrecked, losers. Smurf fell back to 28th after being in the lead for quite some time. The real upset story is DZ there. DZ still 7th, though. All right, here's your top 10. Zakir, Van, Cat in Black, DZ. You, Heath Hack, Andros' enemy is our enemy. Merkhog, Dudutch, and Just PXL. All right. Let's see what we get here. All right, PXL. What is the game that I'll be playing for at least one stream this week? Let's see. Do a rerun. Just your name on there. I did scroll through some of it kind of fast. You're probably on there. Subnautica. Do my first blind playthrough of Subnautica. All right. All right, I'll get that added to the list. And congrats PXL. So Subnautica I'll be playing. I know it's a very like spoiler heavy game, so we might have to be a little cautious with chat during that. But Subnautica will be the next one. That means half of our choices for marbles so far have been ocean based. So congrats. And last prize, Fort. Fort, do you have any last words? The game. Subnautica, a base builder? I don't know. I'm blind to it. I deserve this. I don't know if I agree, but yeah. This is a base builder for the most part. Gotcha. The number is 7. All right, Fort Fire. Timed out for 90 days. If you ever wondered what 7 sevens of seconds are. 90 days. Fort Fire, I will unban you when Subnautica starts. So you're just that's the risk of playing. But I'll unban you when the Subnautica stream starts. I'll let you guys know in Discord when it will start. It might start on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. I'll let you know. Is it did not finish worse? No, we count last place. Did not finish. If you don't win, you want to die. Don't win, you want to die. All right, that was fun. That was a good course. I like that one. Good one. Of course. Died early on. Yeah, I actually, way less people than I thought actually would ended up dying on that one. So, thank you guys for participating in Marbles. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, people would ask me to play Subnautica for years, so that is one of the picks that I figured would eventually come around. You know what? I'll go ahead and add it to this list, so that way if people ask, this is the exclamation played list. Marble games. All right, let's add a row there. That Marbles was today on the 26th. Our winner is just PXL. Subnautica. Oh, that's, I have to update that. Whoops. Loser was Fort Fire. Yeah. All right. There we go. Back later. Happy rating. Thank you. Exclamation played if you want to look at any of these things, including all the RimWorld runs and everything on here. So, all right. Subnautica. I figured that one would come eventually. All right. In-game. Can't be banned if you're dead. That's right. That's right. All right. You guys playing? Ours over and the winner chose Subnautica. Oh, that's the pinned message. I was wondering why that one was highlighted differently in my chat program. Yeah, thank you, R-Squared. Thank you guys for participating. Hopefully people will be happy with Subnautica. How long is a blind playthrough of Subnautica? Just the game, like no DLC or anything, just Subnautica. Gonna finish it yourself due to motion sickness. You say 20-ish hours. 20 to 40? I swear you're not a fan of Subnautica? 20, okay. 124, hang on. Depends. How many blindfolds are you gonna be wearing? 0. How scared I get. I don't get too scared in these games. Like 20 to 40, okay. I got you, R-Squid, yeah, no worries. That's always the risk of marbles, I suppose. I have a shot of winning in about 300 weeks based on it, so about 6 years. There isn't a DLC. Oh, it's another game, right? I'll explore everything, so it'll take 80 hours. Maybe not necessarily. I didn't get everything in Dave, right? More like 40 maybe. So yeah, I'll see what's going on for the week. I'll talk to Modwife, but we might end up starting on Tuesday or even tomorrow. I'll see what's going on for the week. I'll let you guys know in Discord. I'll announce it. Second one, a third in the mid. Yeah, I got you. That's what I was thinking of. There's like an ice one or something, right? I know you'll return to Dave. Dave is really good. Yeah, I'll do the DLC for Dave for sure. Kind of like Satisfactory. I feel like Satisfactory is probably a longer kind of game. Well, Zero was like a smaller game, kind of like an expansion. Gotcha. You got lost a lot, got everything. It took you about 70 hours. Subnautica 2. Yeah, we'll see. But, I mean, I'll play it for at least one full stream, and if I like it, we'll keep going with it. But no, you get your one full stream. I replied to the hairdryer on Wednesday last week. Yes. Yep. So, last year, I insulated the pipes a lot in the garage there, and it worked really well. But then when it got super cold, what happened is the turn-off valves, those ones can't really be insulated as well unless you like pack things around it, but we use those valves sometimes, so I didn't do that, and that part froze, so it was pretty easy to just unfreeze the valves. Who's coming out this year? I don't know. Curtini theme with a brand new sub. Thank you, Curtini, very much appreciated. Gunbugged, welcome in. Depends on how scared you get. So anywhere from 20 to like 40 plus. Okay, yeah, but we'll see. Like I said, I will do at least one full playthrough. We'll go from there. Okay, we got those 6 again. That was a pretty good marbles map. We've like all the marbles maps have been pretty good aside from that 1 week. 1 week there was a pretty, what was that? That was week 2. That one kind of sucked. It was just a straightaway. The things in the kill box, those are nature shrines from the royalty DLC. Bionic left leg, bionic right leg. Very long left, run right. Okay. Straightaway was weak. Yeah, the one is just a friggin' straight shot with cannonballs hitting. It's like, whatever. You liked the medieval bridge one? I just felt like it was a little uneventful. For my taste. But this one was pretty cool. Enemies for stopping. So basically in RimWorld, enemies can't stop and shoot you from a structure unless they're within 5 tiles of you, or they get stunned, or the route is completely blocked or something. You know, one of those type of things, basically. However, most structures give cover. This is the only structure in the game currently that you can make that enemies can't fire from because it's a structure, but also it gives them no cover and doesn't absorb shots in that way. So just shrines, the reason you start as tribal. Yes, only tribal can make them. Your DoorDash forgot your drink. Take their blood. And Joe, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you again for the super chat during that. I very much appreciate it. It's one of those like awesome things, but it's still one of those like imposter syndrome type things too. We're like, thank you so much for being an integral part of my life. And I'm like, what? I just play video games, but that can be important. So thank you again. Am I going to go ahead and send those people? I mean, is this the only kill box that needs DLC in order to make it the best? I mean, there's also like Tox Grenade kill boxes, right? And there's like mech kill boxes and stuff, I guess. But we started raiding bases. Oh yeah, check this out. I've wiped out the Southern Hemisphere, aside from that island there. And then Team 1 met their demise over here. That kill box is pay to win. Yeah, we've probably taken out 20 bases now. Something like that. I don't know. We had a really tough time last night, though. We lost team 1. They're all... Well, there's 2 of them left. Enough power for all the hydroponics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 geothermal. 14 toxifier generators. And a venometric power cell. The Dead Life Dust, yeah, that's pay to win. That's one of the strongest things in the game. We didn't get any of those horses. Unfortunate. 20 tox to the Wasters here, right? I don't know. I think Wasters will be able to use whatever they find. So I guess if they find that, we could use those as well. It would make sense. Or maybe we'll even start with those, right? Well, killed that horse. And that was it. Oh, wait. Right, mare and stallion. Not horse. Not horse. We knock this down without killing it. Oh, yeah, and I have some unstable power cells, too. That's right. Join us! That was a Minecraft. Horses. Lumberjack. They were the 22 months. Thank you, Lumberjack. Yes, the Autobahn kill box. Still one of my favorite creations that I've done in RimWorld. Is it possible to have a base with only water power? Yeah, I mean, the water generators are fairly good. It's just that they're really hard to protect because you can only surround that area with water or with wood, because without mods anyway. So you can only build wood walls on those bridges. 27 pigs. We have like 70 Luciferium. We only have one person on that has Luciferium need. 27 pigs. So they'll have explosives. More bridges. Yeah, there's a heavy bridge one too. Autobahn kill box. Yeah, I'll explain that one in a moment. If we do this, it will take a bunch of our turrets. So yeah, this one's a little bit too risky. We fought the last one, but this is kind of interesting. Does that have to do with biome? I don't know. Yesterday we got tons of like just attack ambushes, you know, like no chance to give them anything. And today we've gotten, both of our ambushes have been ransom type ones. I don't know what determines which one happens, actually. I have no idea. But and I don't know which one has like more enemies either. Feels like those ones do. Don't find a way to get more Luciferium after that. I mean, we have a lot, yeah. We have years worth of Luciferium for that one person. Yorkies aren't known to ask ransom. Yeah, but we got ambushed by Neanderthal yesterday and Normal Tribe, and we got ambushed by Pigskin a couple times. But it seems like pure luck. Food, yeah, I don't know. That one, we don't have a lot of... well, one of my reasonings for that one is we don't have a lot of the turrets left, and I need to take out, like, 4 or 5 more bases with the turrets that we have, which is kind of... How much Luciferium do we have left after that? 30. So, we have 180 days, and what's on her. So, they have, like, 3 years of Luciferium left. 347 Luciferium is crazy? Why? Like... One person is on Luciferium. We have 3 years of Luciferium. Why risk anyone's life for it? Change diving for the series as well. Complexes, yeah. So the Autobahn kill box. So you can see me discover that one. Basically, when the Autobahn first came out, I did. Is that actually in that first Fluid Ideology run? I think it might be. Anyway, we found out that, well, for anyone that doesn't know, if someone is stoned on smoke leaf, their consciousness is dropped by 30%. Well, we found out during that run, when I tried it out, that it also, at that time, applied for mechs. And so what would happen is we had a, like, kill box set up where smoke leaf smoke would actually come in from the sides. And so the mechs would come through the kill box and they would fall asleep. They would literally have the, like, disabled thing on. They wouldn't even attack us. They would just fall over unconscious because they were so stoned. And then we could just go over there and kill them. Like, go over there and do whatever we, like, however we want to kill them. And so we set up multiple of those in that run. It was really good for raiders as well. The raiders would come through and basically any kind of damage at all would put them under the consciousness to be standing. So any kind of frontal attack in the game, animals, raiders in general, mechs, whatever, we would basically put them to sleep with lots of smoke leaf. And unfortunately, it got patched not too long after that. It got posted on Reddit and it got patched. So now, it still works actually. It just doesn't work against mechs. So they fixed it so it doesn't work against mechs. When I have the transfer pods, it was for resupplying raids and also getting raids a head start. Or, excuse me, our raiders a head start. And I also needed to send people across this channel so we didn't have to go all the way around. It was a crazy run. That run, it has so much on it. If you want to see that run, go to Expedition Played. And in the RimWorld list, I think it's listed as first fluid ideology run. Does it still work for humans? Yeah, it still works for anything other than mechs. Hey, that's a burn box for mechs. The blaze box. Does still work, and they did change it so gases can go through vents, and they work differently than they did back then. So you can definitely do it. Avoid laying on it, or do you think it's okay? You said it's in the middle? Is it long ways or width? Width? I mean, I don't know, maybe just not over that portion. I'm not sure. Did you already measure? Do raiders use drugs or you just like drop pod them to them? I don't think so. I don't think they just immediately use them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Look for a replacement tomorrow though. Whenever you want to wait till tomorrow to measure it or whatever. Anyway, we have like a day bed in my my wife's office, and she and I are sitting on it looking at something on the phone, and there's like a weight limit on it, right? It's like a little one. And my daughter came in and like flopped down on it, and I was like, no, it's too much weight on here, and it cracked. So one of the middle support boards cracked in it. So I'm gonna go buy a board, like Lowe's or somewhere tomorrow. Hey, get away from that. I need that. You've heard? It's around the High Life meme? Yes. Oh, okay. Good shooting. Way to go, team. Way to go. Yeah, I've had a lot of sieges this run. I don't know. Just fine, I guess. Less rebuilding from the siege than like a breach, I guess, right? Golden mortar, yes, that's a trophy. We took it from an enemy base. Moving so slowly. The reward for 1,000 mortar kills. Well, set up this generator. There's no way he'll shoot us here. He risks taking his own power out. Immediately hit by an explosive. Oh. Hang on. YouTube chat just went down for some reason. There we go. I refreshed this back. Your question, if you already answered, bad. Your first major goal is to get in a new RimWorld run. So you'll find out pretty quickly that generally the answer in RimWorld is it depends. So it really does depend on your start. But I mean, the first thing you want to get done is like whatever you need for survival. If you're starting as Naked Brutality, that might be a different first step than if you're starting with Tribal. If you're starting Tribal, that might be a different first step if you're on Jungle versus Tundra, right? So it changes a little bit. But basically, you want to look at getting them enclosed somewhere, getting a source of food, and if you didn't start with power, getting power, that sort of thing. Getting weapons. But you can look at these in like a kind of hierarchy depending on what your start was and maybe what you've been lucky with as well, right? So in some runs, let's say I start as Tribal, some runs I might be rushing to get to bolt action rifles with research. But on another run, maybe we get some early raids and they donate some like a couple SMGs, a couple of rifles or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, now I can put researching that off and we can switch gears to something else. So a lot of it will depend. What I like to do, and I mean, I guess it's hard if you are newer to it, but one of the things that I often say and what I like to do is I think like, all right, what could kill me right now and what's the most likely to kill us right now? Let's solve that problem now. And oftentimes early game, that's like, we need to get a mortar. Mortar makes you much safer against so many things. Or again, we need one long range weapon so I can pull things to us. Yeah, sometimes it's not just raid related, right? It's like, okay, we're on Tundra or Tribal. We need to plant as much as we can. And then we also need to start building around some geothermals for heat, you know? So the answer to that really does depend on a lot of things. But yeah, your starting scenario and then like what can kill you at that time. From a min-maxing perspective, is rushing AR is the best thing to do. From a min-maxing weapon perspective, especially, yes. But again, you can't always rush that. So still, you're going to have to like dot your I's and cross your T's on the other things. Like rushing to assault rifles does you no good if you, you know, freeze to death because you didn't get advanced clothing and a parka or something, right? Or you didn't get stone cutting researched and your base just burns down. So that's why I say a lot. It depends on what's going on in your playthrough. But from a min-max perspective, yes, getting a big rectangle and assault rifles is like one of the biggest power spikes in the game. Some mortars don't know how to use them though. And again, also, Josh, it really depends on your difficulty, right? So if you're playing on like one of the lower difficulties, it might change quite a bit. You might not have to worry about mortars for a lot longer. So then it broke. No, my wife and I were on the bed, and my daughter flopped down on it, and one of the supports. It's probably a 2x4 or something. I don't know. It's adult diapers. Broke. What led me to design the base this way? Just for fun. These are like for fun runs, so I don't want them all to look the same or be the same. So we're just designing them based on the fun of the run. I don't know. But these themed runs. Is marine armor the end game? No. Marine armor oftentimes is worse than flak vest. Flak vest is the same stats as marine armor, but just for the chest. But then you also have layers under that. So you'll notice, oftentimes your pawns will actually put on flak in that setup, even when you have like excellent marine armor laying around. And also marine armor slows you. My tick rate seems pretty good for this size. I mean, I don't have a lot of mods and I have a really good computer, so. Kids not in growth vats. These ones we're trying to, like we have this away team right now. So these ones we're letting them raise normally to try to get them better equipped for the next wave. Lumberjack, thank you for the 22 months. Does really talk to generators disconnected from the grid? Let me double check. Maybe. It is. I thought I connected that long ago, but yes. It is. Doing nothing. Difference to 3x or 4x. Hey, is that good? You've been giving all your shooter snipers. I very much don't recommend that. Mass snipers is probably one of the worst choices for raw defense in RimWorlds. Are assault rifles that good? Assault rifles are good at everything. They're not the absolute greatest at any one thing, but you can kite, like, especially the no-kill box style that I do in a lot of my runs. Assault rifles outrange most of the stuff that is deadly for you. Assault rifles outrange charge lances these days. They outrange, like, so you're able to kill a lot of stuff without them even firing at you, even without a kill box. Snipers have too slow of warm-up cooldown time, so I wouldn't mass snipers unless you're just doing it as a theme. From a min-max perspective, especially if you're doing any kiting, especially on like 500%, especially if you're doing no kill box, assault rifles are pretty much the best thing to do because they're good at everything. Good range, good accuracy, good damage, low cooldown warm up. They're relatively cheap to make. They're just really good. Cannon fodder, 22 months also. Thank you, cannon fodder. Interesting. They will one-shot most everything with a 20 shooting. 20 shooting doesn't give them any extra damage. But you can't really kite with sniper generally like you can with assault rifle. I mean, if you have someone that's like trigger happy and or on go juice or something, that's another story. This game has sniper towers, not without mods. There's a lot of good weapons in RimWorld. A lot of good weapons. It's just that a lot of weapons have a niche, right? So they're good in certain situations. Again, it depends. But assault rifles are good in every situation. They're not the best in every situation, but they're good in every situation. They really excel at kiting. They have that sweet spot of being like really good range. So you can kite centipedes with assault rifle and kill them all and never get hit. Can't do that with like charge rifle. Does charge rifle do more damage in like a medium sized kill box? When raiders are just coming in the kill box? Yeah, it does. Does chain shotguns? They also do. But good luck like attacking breachers from a good distance or anything with that, right? How many Sudoku? None. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bigger... I guess I shouldn't have chosen it because it hasn't been a problem. Supposed to only run? Yeah, we'll be doing that on in the pig... Excuse me, on the pig run, we'll be using explosives only. Come on, like VE, you know, you said you don't use mods because you couldn't find unmodded gameplay. It wasn't as a noob, it was that it was a business decision. So, but I usually do a couple modded overhaul runs a year. So, I mean, yeah, I'll do more of them eventually. I have like 8 runs planned already. 2 of those are overhaul mods. Will I do some other overhaul mods eventually? Yeah, for sure. But no, I talked about a lot of business stuff about streaming yesterday because people were asking me questions about it. And one of the things about deciding what to do in RimWorld was like, how do you... As a streamer that was in like not the top couple rows in RimWorld there for a while, how do I differentiate? No pause, no mods, 100% was the way. Down mod run win. I got extremely bothersome since pawns don't obey immediately after you click. Sometimes they wait 4 seconds to take your order and get killed. That's the cooldown time. That was one shot. That's why I said the warm-up cooldown time is very important. That's one reason why snipers are not great for kiting. So yes, when you fire with the assault rifle, there's a cooldown time. The cooldown time, I don't mean until the next shot. It's a self-stun, basically. All the weapons have that. And all the weapons have different times for that. Yeah, you have to account for that. How do you account for that? It's just... You just learn after doing it. Is all the learning stuff for kids the wall here? I think so. Oh, no, there are... there's one of them that wasn't. One of each of them. Yeah, thank you. There we go. So many answers from all the questions. It depends what makes us good. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go on Cannon Fodder. Thank you again. But yeah, warm up cooldown time Definitely matters, and that's one reason why snipers do a lot of damage, right? But you basically self-stun for a long period of time while you're shooting, and then afterwards. Real no pause is legend RTS muscle memory behavior. Yeah, like yesterday when I was fighting on 3 screens at the same time. One pig base, one pig ambush, and then like an empire attack at the same time. Like you don't, a lot of times you don't have time to think during that. You just have to act. Ever get Draki some size subsidy armor for Persona Sword? No, I didn't. Beastie Boy Chungus. I haven't replied to anything. They're just saying that name again. Back up. Left, bionic arm right. Left leg, right leg. Left lung. Oh, that's the seed. Beastie Boy Chungus for their next RimWorld seed. I got you. On it. How's our yellow dot going? It's going slowly. 7 days. Smiley face base? That's what some people say. A lot missing in one of the circles. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's on purpose. In fact, I made it worse when people were pointing it out over and over. What? That's so cruel and vindictive. No, it's therapy for you. You'll have to experience this, and eventually you'll get used to it. Alien clown base. Yeah. I think it looks like if Olaf and Sid had a baby. Very Olaf-y to me. It's changed over time. It was initially like one circle with the hexagon, and then we added the other one and the other one, and then I needed more space, so I added like a half circle to the bottom. Circle. Combat Spark. Where's the bulk goods today? Buddy Transport Company. Weapons vendor called Buddy Transport. So. They're not really gonna have anything that we want. I'll just so I don't have to worry about people smelting all this. I guess we'll sell some of it. Pennywise, one of the clowns from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They do the thing with items on the top left of your screen. And the bottom right of your screen, there's a button called Categorize Mode. Not a mod. Highly recommend checking out all the buttons in the bottom right of your screen. But yeah, Categorize Mode versus List Mode. And then once you do that, you can break these down. Looks like a mouse from the front to you. I can see that, I guess. Add some triangles, make it Krusty the Clown. It's a friggin' horse. Horse is gonna be unusable if we ever even manage to get it to join us. Put it on Go Juice. We're still saying over 600 Go Juice, taking 2 a day. Whoever uses list mode is a monster. I think that's the default for the game, isn't it? Like sometimes when I would raid newer players to the game, like almost all of them had the list. I didn't mention it, but hamster's sweating. That's what I use. Yeah, there's a bunch of handy buttons in the bottom right. One of the first things I do on a new playthrough is I turn on repair and turn off automatic home zone. The categorize mode is a really good one. Hey, there's a Plasto meteorite I didn't remember. We were all monsters in the beginning. Tynan made us that way. Well, I tried to beat up the horse, so yeah. So I'm beating up the horse so that it has a chance to auto join when we heal it up. Yep. What's this plasteel doing? A little bit. Psychic drone and lips. Lips, if you're a different ideology, we're taking your brain. Bad news, Lips. Bad news. Bad news. I don't know why I'm even looking at removing a tongue. Upon, we don't really need a brawler. We need melee anyway. Rocky, what's your arrest chance? It's 90. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. 90. That's basically a guarantee. All right, Lips. We'll be taking that brain. What? I came here seeking refuge. You are not gonna have to worry about anything again. So, you're welcome. You are welcome. Come on, fill this up. 1,000 games in their Steam account and nothing they want to play. I think that's pretty common every day. Want to preserve his ideas for the future. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. What is going on with this? 28 pigskin again. Why are we getting so many of these? I have no idea. We didn't get any of these yesterday. We got like the, I mean, it's just random, I guess, but man. What? Saved. I will share 9% equals 100%. 8% equals 0%. Man, this is risky. All right. Freaking pigs too. Like anything else. Anything else. What do they have? 4 frag, 1. Okay. Someone's coming over here by themselves. Let's go get them. Bomber. Okay, there's a group in the front. Chain shotgun, a couple other things. Let's throw that down. Is there a place that we can line of sight? There is up there. Chain shotgun. Another chain shotgun. That's kind of scary. I mean, we have cataphracts, but what do they have left? SMG is kind of scary too if they get close. Also in this friggin' snow. We had to use so many of our mini turrets. Unfortunate. Got a little bit more go juice out of it, so that's kind of nice, but Does you do marbles because you suffer from chronic indecisiveness like I do? No. Marbles was a business decision. I mean, it's fun, but it's still a business decision. Shotgun. I could have checked, yeah, if they had a better one. I didn't think about it. A lot of breakdowns. Before you can reach the Empire. They're on the Empire payroll. In-game credits gonna be a lot of names that make it, yes. So. No, but I already was doing a variety like during the week, and I played some things I thought would be good for the stream, some things I just wanted to play. But someone asked me earlier about the business of marbles, which sounds kind of weird, but yeah, I mean that was being honest, that was part of it. It's worked out pretty well. Like people have another incentive to do subs. That keeps us at least the sub count of last year, oftentimes more. And the viewership on the marble streams has been good. So, and I mean, it's fun. Like I said, the marbles is fun. Also, the variety is fun. So it's just a win-win-win, I guess. You can do things that way. There are like RNG wheels that you can spin online, right? You can just put a bunch of games that you're thinking about in there. Redwind, thank you for the 8 months. Love Dave the Diver voices. They were amazing. Consider doing more content that way. I usually do that when we play a story-based game. RimWorld runs always, though. Can't wait to see what's in store this year. Thank you, Redwind. Very much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed. Right. Yeah, I usually do some voice in games like that. Not always very good, but I'll be playing Civ 7 when it comes out. Yep. I'll probably take a weekend off from RimWorld to play it some more, as long as I'm enjoying it. Well, meet. What spawns you've had in a single playthrough? 70 something. The problem with doing a higher population thing is the game just gets so laggy. Doing like highest population challenge, like eventually we would just be bottlenecked by the game being too slow. Like, especially with DLCs, you can just get as many pawns as you want, right? Keep doing joint events from ideology, keep making babies with the VATs. Yeah, you can get as many as you want. Just TPS death, yeah. They're attacking immediately, okay. Seems like a low roll. No, they're no, they're imps. That's a low roll. How you guys doing? 5 days. All right. It's gonna be interesting to see how the ship launch goes in this one with all the mechs. Make the raiders enter through a gift shop. Yep. That's where they leave as well. A brain. 1.6, maybe they make 1.6 if they will add more multiplayer to the game. I don't know. The thing is, like, so from the developer's point of view, especially the Tynan, but there's also another lead developer that's kind of in that same position. Like, he has a lot of, like, say-so and things. Their vision for the game is still more of a small scale, like, storytelling sandbox game, right? So I don't know that it's super high on their lists. So I was talking about earlier, I don't want to quote them directly, and I don't know if they've changed their minds since then, but when I was testing out 1.5, I talked about the caravan stuff earlier. For anyone that wasn't here, I got the impression when I was talking about caravanning with them that it wasn't worth it. I know that sounds crazy to us, right? But for the majority of RimWorld people, they just stay on their map. Also, the majority of people buy the game. They never, like, go to forums and things, Reddit, Discord. They don't get mods, right? They just play the game here and there or whatever. They hardly ever, like, the majority of people just buy a key or end up getting a key for RimWorld, right? So it seems, based on the response I got when I was talking to them about it, at least at that time, what I gathered was they don't think it's really worth it to overhaul caravanning. Will they change their mind? Maybe. They've changed their mind about things in the past, right? People change their mind. But I really got the... Yeah, that's not very high on the list. It's not really worth the development. Again, that's not a direct quote. That's kind of the gist of what I was hearing from them. And so I didn't... the multi-threading thing, I didn't ask or talk anything about that, but I get the same kind of feeling like it's... Their vision of the game is more of a smallish scale colony, right? And you can see that in, like, the population intent. If you play the game and you don't know how to get extra pawns, and you don't have the DLCs to get extra pawns, you're just playing vanilla and you don't do any, like, Ancient Danger diving or anything extra to get pawns, the game usually has you at, like, 8 to 12 pawns, right? You can play a game, an in-game thing for, like, 50 years, they'll have you 8 to 12 pawns. That's kind of like their vision for the game, I think. So the world even more if it wasn't so intuitive, yeah. And that's, you know, that's one of those things, like, would people go out and caravan more if it was an easier and better system? Yes, I believe so. But we'll see. See what they do. And we have so much food. We just switch over to meals completely, I guess. There is a, like, multi-thread mod called RimThreaded, I believe, but it can only do so much, right? In vanilla, are there auto-join events? Yes, but auto-joins are based on population intent. You ran more if it was better, but, like, criticism makes, you know, harmony playthroughs. That's what I think, too. Like, I think that's why people don't do it, even people that are newer to the game. But, yeah. It's supposed to be your old game. It's 11 years old, V-Day. Do you believe that? RimWorld is 11 years old. I have old code to have to sort through, make major changes as well. Yeah. Cars or shuttles you can build for caravanning, that'd be nice. I mean, you have the... Like, when you go the royalty route, you get a shuttle that you can call in, right? But it's like a 45-day cooldown. Oh, they haven't updated Rim Threaded for 1.5 anyway. Yeah, I didn't know. Uh-oh. We're about to lose a bunch of donkeys, perhaps. Did it have good growth moments at 7 and 10? Yeah, I think so. RimWorld's 11 years old. Crazy. All right, who's next on this? Left shoulder, right shoulder, left leg, right leg. Lung. God, I hope we don't lose those donkeys. We even slower. Animals do have a boost to recovery like that, so immunity gain speed. I think they're going to be okay. I have so much stuff. Please send me a bulk goods vendor. Wow, a wedding. You guys still can't sleep together. Don't even try it. Food's gonna be great here for a while, though. That is a crowded doorway. Reminds me of one of those, you see, like, the clips of, like, a train or something in India. And, like, they don't wait for the other people to get off at all. It's like a friggin' bloodbath getting off. And then you compare that with something like video from, like, Tokyo or something. It's like everyone waits to the side. Rush risk. OSHA won't be happy about this. It's all right. We're wiping OSHA off the planet. I don't need to know. 4 days. 4 days. What are we gonna do about this? Yeah, we have a little less than 4 days. We had 10 days of food over here. So, and then we'll get more food those places. I wish they had faster mounts. Come on, horse. Join us. Join us or die. Apparently it's gonna choose to die. I mean, what else can we do here while we wait? I could go ahead and build the other parts of the ship to make sure it's all ready for when we're done with the world, which it's gonna be a long time from now, but oh, we're not growing cloth anymore anywhere. Okay. Let's do a round of cloth here. The way you can tell what work is needed for production, crafting, or cutting blocks. Go into work tab, hover over it, and it'll tell you what all is in that job category. So, for instance, crafting, and it'll also tell you in what order they'll do them. So in crafting, those are the crafting jobs. Making things at a crafting spot, refinery, making drugs, synthesizing drugs, not like cooking tea or whatever. Then cutting stone blocks. So if you have someone set to crafting, but there's any of those jobs above that to do first, they'll do that first. Then smelting, and then making things at the serum lab. But all these have that. And some of these are pretty friggin' stacked now. Like, look at all the hauling jobs and how it breaks it down. So if you have this and you're like, man, why aren't they filling the barrels for beer? Well, you know, the fermenting barrel thing is almost at the end of hauling. They have to do everything else of hauling that they above that before they'll get to it. If you want to change the order that they do these in, there is a mod. I think it's called Better Work tab or something like that. I haven't used it in forever, but it allows you to add the individual things in here as their own separate numbers from one another. So you can set, like, if you wanted filling the fermenting barrels as number 1 under hauling, you could do that with that mod. It requires a mod. Otherwise, it's just top to bottom. It's just called Work tab, not Better Work tab. Okay, just Work tab. Fluffy's Work tab. So if you're not opposed to using mods, you can use that one to break it down even further. Past that, just abide by whatever that list is, the hierarchy in that list. Very nice if you're doing like a super long run, for instance. It does end up looking kind of crazy if you have them all expanded, though. I remember that. It's crazy looking. It's insane if you get them all expanded, yeah. 3.3 days. Man, and then it's going to take that time. How old are the kids? They're 4. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a while if we get more outs. You know, we wouldn't need a lot of people to take over the tribal bases, but I kind of need those as food stops. So enjoy playing this game after playing it for a gazillion hours. It's my job. So it's a pretty fun job. I do a lot of challenges and themed runs to keep it at least from getting too stale, but I mean, yeah, absolutely, it's just one of those things. Almost the same way that I see this all the time. Almost the same way a cashier keeps, you know, checking out groceries fun. You know, how can you keep checking out groceries? You must really, really love it. It's funner. It's more fun than that for sure. We stopped updating the mod after 1.4. There's a couple updated versions. Oh, where they like forked it off or whatever. Also, challenge where you can only micro one pawn. Every other pawn, animal, or machine must be with standard schedule, priority, and zones. Is that possible? Yeah, I mean, it would be, I could either do just low pawn count. We did a solo pawn run, right? So that would make it easy. The other option would be just switching between like 20 zones all the freaking time. You love Subnautica, but couldn't play it because it genuinely terrified you. Well, I'll be playing it for you. All the time, makes you look like a crazy person. Do you have yours spent all the time, Shin? Look at this. It's a miserable place. We're all so happy, though. Yet, all these social fights. There's a tool for Dwarf Fortress called Dwarf Therapist. Manage all the task priorities of your dwarves. Pretty interesting. .7 days. You tried it and it hurt your eyes, all those rows. What spawns you've ever had while giving them bedrooms? I don't know. We've had some mountain bases where we had like 30 plus bedrooms. Yes, the Marbles winner chose Subnautica. Yep. I'll probably be starting it on Tuesday. I'll have to talk to my wife and see what's going on. I can't tomorrow. I gotta help. I gotta go buy some wood and help or fix something in the house. But I might start on Tuesday. The Genie run. We had quite a bit of bedrooms. Yeah, that was quite a lot. 20 something, right? Dwarf Fortress got overhauled heavily for Steam. Played before they added the Z-axis. I played the Steam version for like a week. It was okay. Only gains. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Only gains. Bushido. I wish Team 1 hadn't have failed. Also, I would love to be able to get more traders. Well, crap. It's dead. You're hunting for meat. Do you only just grow rice to make it to endgame? Depends on the playthrough. Sometimes you have to hunt, right? So like you could go look at one of the Tundra runs or something like that. But yeah, it just depends on the playthrough. But like, I have no reason to hunt. When I do hunt, I do it manually because I don't want people just out friggin' running around, getting unhappy at the edge of the map and getting killed like a raid coming in. But yeah, it really depends on the run. Like cold maps will hunt a lot, like Boreal Forest and Tundra and stuff like that. That hunting is going out with a group and manually killing animals and bringing them back, or putting feed out right outside the kitchen so animals come to eat it and we just kill them right outside. But yeah, it just depends on the run. But I mean, any run that you have a lot of growing time and soil and whatever, planting rice, corn, or potatoes, depending on what the soil type is and how much work you have and all that. Which DLCs? We have all DLCs. We have all DLCs, but anomaly events are disabled for this one because we've done them in almost every... Have we done them in every single one of the Xenotype runs? I think so. But otherwise, yeah, we're using everything. No, hunting can be good and be required, right? You can get leather for clothing or for the sleeping spots early, especially as tribal. Obviously survive in the cold. Dwarf Fortress seems less of... Oh god, the children were social fighting with one another. Hang on. 9 implied negative things about one's facial hair. What do you mean one's facial hair? They're 4 years old. What do you mean? Their eyebrows? 9, are you stupid? Oh, you are? Okay. They're 4. They're both 4. They're obviously stupid. Dwarf Fortress, let's see. Dwarf Fortress seems less like a game than most things. It's more like simulating a little Dwarf Fortress, yes. Aw. You can't grow a beard, you friggin' baby. What? I'll kill you. They're both 4. Too much testosterone. Early facial hair. I mean, we did give him like gene therapy. Massive base. Yeah, it's pretty big for my normal bases, yeah. Come on, guys. Speed up those donkeys. Hey, 2 days. 2 days till Conquest. Excellent. Breaking Bad moment. I have so much rice and no one to trade it with. I'm thinking I'm just going to let them have some fine meals. Just get the amount of rice down. Maximize chance of colonists becoming lovers organically. So if you go into here and you hover over social, you'll see things that impact that, right? So one of the things that helps out is having someone tend to the other one that's hurt. So if like one of the two gets hurt, it's just like it's not something that you need like the best doctor in the world for. You can actually have that one tend to the other. That will help. Also make sure that they're on the same schedule as one another. They spend time next to each other, like their workstations or whatever close together that they use. But you want them to spend time together. You can also use, if you have side casting or royalty, you can use word of love between them. That's the easiest way. But outside of that, yeah, just when one of them gets hurt, let the other one tend to them. This is one of the ways, even if you just manually do it. Make them fight, and then no. Then you'll have the debuff on them from. Remember Spider? Remember Spider? Anyway, from the single phase run. But yeah, that is have them tend to one another is one of the ways. Friggin' Spider. Whatever. In fact, hang on. Let's look at the social here. Cannot romance, incestuous. Make sure they're not related. Body purest disgust. Some bonds you're just never gonna have like each other no matter what, right? So can't always force that. Well, I mean with genes you still can, but you can guarantee it with the Jaime gene. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left leg, or right leg. So close to more conquest. A day and a half. Too deep again. Don't go out that way. Eight, what happened to you? Oh my god, 8. I had you in the front. Oh god. Like, wow, that must have been one heck of a social fight. The kid lost the right leg. It's alright, we'll give you a bionic. You'll be fine. Sorry, kid. It says it's possible. It is, but you can't force them to romance one another. You still can with a Jaime gene, though, actually. Alright, sorry, kid. Make sure I don't accidentally grab everyone next time. And all the bugs are killed. Yeah, Duck to Deep infestations are very low raid points. They don't scale. Basically, you have pretty much the same size infestations, Duck to Deep, in the beginning on 5% as you do here. I know the name Loyalist, but I don't really watch other RimWorld content. I don't want to accidentally like influence my own stuff, and I don't often have time to, so I don't really watch too much RimWorld stuff. But I know the name. Dead to when we do tournament this week. Brother versus brother. Started a new run a couple of days ago and watched a bit of your first stream. A lot of Hussars. Oh, you're talking, yeah, the start of the Hussar run yet. What, Steven? What gun is that? Next to the growth vats. These are chain shotguns. The game roll, dead in 5 hours usually just means, oh darn, you get a bionic body parts, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna use up some of this rice. I mean, this will give us some more inspirations and stuff, I guess, right? So. You know, I could just turn off some of the hydroponics, but why do that? Control like multiple colonies at the same time? Yes. In RimWorld without mods, you can have up to 5 colonies at the same time. I think you can type exclamation equipment. I think that'll get you the link. I think that one works on YouTube as well. If not, just go to my website, adamverseverything.com, and I have a list of all my computer specs. Oh my god, someone from the Empire. I don't care. Can't be bothered. Oh my god. We can have them fight. Obviously, we know who's going to win. No, I don't want another pawn to join. Yes, almost there. Almost there. Gear. Let's see, turret pack. Yeah, getting pretty low on the turret packs. Book launcher. Let's wait until we're like 1 tile away to put that on. We doing on all this? It's all good. Just finished your auction not included session. Found this channel playing RimWorld. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome. I haven't played auction not included in a couple of years since before the first DLC, but I'll be playing that again for super long as well. Try those out. It'll be weird relearning everything. All right, less than a day to our next attack. Playtesting all will fall today. The chill colony builder. Play spaced out? No. It was the last time I played was before they even changed the end game at all. Which might have been around spaced out. The last time I played, the end game was kind of, you didn't build a shuttle and launch till end game, and then the only thing you did is you like get stuff from the next place and bring it back to build a better shuttle to get to the next one. You just keep doing that. So I didn't really like the end too much, but I have looked into the updates and DLCs over the years. It does look nice that the going to other places is like just part of the process of the whole playthrough, it seems now, having multiple colonies and stuff. So that'll be an interesting thing to get into after being away from that game for so long. Right, we're just having to clean that over and over. Oh well, can't be bothered. They released a bionics DLC rush that included. Interesting. I know there was like a lot more animals and stuff they added to. Go out yesterday and have 14 hours playtime. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Watch you drill, respawn with scans, or is that spot always chunks? It respawns, yeah. So for all intents and purposes, these ground scanners just spawn new locations, spawn new resources. That isn't how it worked until 1.2, but it's been that way for a long time now. Since 1.2. Used to, you only made one. It wasn't a work thing. You made one and it showed you all the places, and that's all you had forever. But after the update, it's a research job, and it will just keep scanning. Like once we mine this out, something else can spawn here. It isn't necessarily the exact same thing that it was either. It won't necessarily be plasteel again, but we can't get another spawn there for sure. Yumiko's Bluff Bayou. Springtime. Spring of Conquest. Choose a game and way to play it for marbles. Pick Greg Tech New Horizons. A Minecraft mod pack. Takes out 8,000 plus hours a beat. Well, I mean, I would only be playing it for like one stream, so you wouldn't get 8,000 hours out of it. Right, overall thoughts on Anomaly. I like Anomaly overall. It's not my favorite DLC. I like Anomaly's ending the best out of all the endings. I think it's the most tense and most interesting and most even kind of fair in a way. So I like Anomaly's ending a whole lot. And there's a lot of things I like the variety of Anomaly. But at the core, for me, Anomaly feels like one giant horror-themed event pack. So, and that's pretty much what it is, right? When we were trying to figure out which DLC they might be making, we were going through the other DLCs and we're like, all right, each DLC to this point has like 3 pillars that it's based around. So what are 3 things that they can combine and put a DLC out for? And they were like, nope, not anymore. Horror only. So I can understand why it's divisive, but I do still like it. Manhunter Pulse trivialized Anomaly for you. You can just not use it. Anomaly's ending feels faster than the others. It can be, yeah. But it can also be long if, I mean, you get as much time as you want with it, right? So you can like, you can do one of the devices and then wait. One of them and wait. Anomaly gave the turret packs, deployable turret packs, yep. Anomaly was cool the first time. Yeah, Natural Darkness is really cool, like, Flesh Pit. I think a lot of the stuff is cool. You're slaying the kill box. This is just a very standard kill box, Sam, but it is filled with nature shrines from royalty. And so, a couple of reasons. So, in RimWorld, an enemy can't stop and attack you while they're standing on a structure. However, every structure in the game, aside from nature shrines, give cover to enemies and absorb shots. So what this does is enemies can't shoot us until they're within 5 tiles of us, but they're also not getting cover from this. So this is a really cheesy thing I wanted to show off in this run. But it's literally just a standard kill box. This is the length of a chain shotgun and just filled with nature shrines. You have to have royalty, have nature shrines. Further, thank you for the 5 months. Dino, thank you for the 29 months. All right, we're here. You guys, the resubs, thank you for the support. Jumper. What way did you modify the genes? I didn't. They're all just Hussar genes. Else can steal the shrines sometimes. So anyone can steal them, yeah. We actually had a raid yesterday do it again. Just pick up and leave because it's counted like art. There is so much steel, silver, etc. There's no more room for classical spawn. You could, and then you'd have to mine some out. Yep. Go on, Pete the Pirate. Welcome in. All right, let me just go ahead and put everyone in the walls here. So if a raid spawns, I don't have to come back as fast. Okay, Empire base. Is this going to be one of the hard ones or one of the easy ones? Find out. First time we got a Natural Darkness, a Revenant also spawned at the same time. Yeah, it's like things like that are really cool, right? You don't get those first times very... Like now I have all the anomaly events figured out, right? They're not quite as magical as the first time, so to say, but... Had to go out there in the dark and kill the pillars to reveal the Revenant. Imagine your surprise if you got Noctals, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool moments like that in my first anomaly playthrough too. Not that exact kind, but similar things. All right. All right, that's pretty large. They have a shuttle? Bye. Big turret. There's cover over there. What kind of weapons do you guys have? So turn auto off on you. Charge. Yeah, that's good. The challenge run. Every run's a challenge run. Yeah, Expedition run if you want the details. Can we reach that one? Probably not. So, do we want to melee block these? Yeah, I think that'll work, actually. From Costa Rica, welcome back. But yeah, if you have Expedition run, you'll get some of the details. If you want. Okay, so we are just going to try to pull all these guys by attacking this building, and then... melee block with crap. Get in. Okay. Oh, it was a holy crap! It was a Neanderthal with a sword, the mono sword. Tend, you're hurt too. Tend. Okay, so a couple big turrets. Did we actually manage to claim both of those? Yes, so we can just kind of go around and do whatever. All right. Need to take out small turrets. Not gonna worry about smoke. We're just gonna go through, hit those. We do need to loot this base. Mood is kind of bad though. Heat wave. Should be fine back to base on the heat wave. And swamps. Oh, get away, get away. Of course, this is taking durability off the cataphract, which is not great, but and they had a lot of turrets in this one. Rip to that squirrel. You know, just a casualty of war. How is this base? It's cool enough in there, they're fine. Let's see what's in those. Kind of tired of going in those getting beat up by pigs randomly. Doesn't look like too good of loot in this one. Jade building, yeah. Yeah, we've seen all kinds of jade and gold stuff in these. Go, don't repair. From this. Okay. The worst barracks of all time. What do we got? We got another healer mech serum. Good. I think that's about it for here. Yep. What was up with that shuttle? That was kind of cool. All right. On to the next attack. I don't know why we have those. 3 healer mech serum total. Super good. Restock on the food. Medicine. All right. On to the next. What are the characters' clothes? These are cataphract armor and cataphract helmets. Cataphract is from the Royalty DLC. The style of the helmet is morbid. That is from Ideology. So this is cataphract armor from Royalty with the morbid Ideology. How much of the world is cleared? Quite a bit, actually. We've cleared this entire continent down here, I guess you could say. These are temporary, so it doesn't matter. Aside from that one empire on the islands. And then we've got rid of these islands, the coast here, and now we're working our way around this coast. So we've done a bit of work. Oh, crap. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check for a better quality chain shotgun. Yeah. All right, you guys go back to work. Should be able to eat that, right? Okay. So now we have a Outlander and a Pirate to take out. And then we're going to swing back up north, which is going to take a while. Man, this caravan is so slow. They really need horses. 12 tiles per day is like nothing, especially with some of this being on the road. That's crazy. They should be getting across this in like 40 to 70 tiles per day. How old are the kids? The kids are 5. I'll put them back in the growth vat at 13, or I might just send them at 13. No, I'll put them back in. We really, really need horses. That would save so much time. These donkeys are so much slower than horses. We just can't tame them. Do not have the ability to do so. I was saying earlier that we won't take a slave to do it, but man, just to get to Swamp or Jungle 2, yeah, but they were even getting only this travel time like up here on the good roads and stuff. Like no traders. The only traders we can have in this, because we're permanent enemies with everyone, are ships, and no ships have traded horses yet. I would absolutely love it if a ship came along with horses. That would be ideal, actually. I can't think of anything else in the game that they would offer for trade that would be better for us than horses right now. It's kind of silly, but case. We're still crazy on food. I need rolling. That's right. You guys see any horses around here? No rollins this run, no. I don't even need horses on the map anymore, so we can't even try to damage. Get them. We can't like go off and trade, right? Everyone's a hostile. But yeah, it's taking a lot of time. Thermo takes too long. Their gestation time is so long. Horses take no time at all to multiply, but I wasn't thinking when I did this, so I'm gonna get rid of this. It's coming in, okay. Raid limit is 10k. Does going over it just mean more frequent raid events? No. Your raid points don't determine the amount of raids you get. Engineering tile, so you find wild horses. Yeah, but I couldn't tame them. We have -8 taming, so. Means 40 self-tamed Thrumbo, that's right. The battle burrows? No, they're just too slow. The 18 thing we were talking about earlier is very tempting. Steal a horse? You have to tame it, yeah. Tame it or buy it. That's the only way. Or, well, if they auto tames, I guess that's still taming, right? It's giving you such a great twist in your current Angels and Demons run with the High Mates and Hussars. Going to ally every faction possible. And send out teams to wipe out all the permanently hostile using the mod. Make the base interesting. That's a pretty cool way to do it as well. And you get the benefit of being able to trade. Nice. I guess I'm bringing these back in now. Is there any chance someone has passion animals? The genes get rid of the passions. Yeah, even if you pick a burning passionate kid that is already a Hussar for animals, they still don't have a passion in it. Now, the one thing that we could do, again, it would require trade ships. If you get enough animal trainers, we could get them up to 2, long enough to tame horses. We had to do that for some stuff in the Genie run, I think it was. Yeah, they were bad at stuff, but we just got trainers until they were like okay at it. So it's one option, but again, that requires like Ancient Dangers can have trainers, but you have to get lucky enough to get the trainer and it be animal trainers. Yeah. Is there any weight that we can shed, maybe? Not really. Not even that much weight, so. Up to 26 tiles. Base value 13. Rideable animals 10 of 10. Multiplier from ridden animals 130. Carried mass 147. Member speed. What about books? Yeah, I mean, if there's an animal training book, I mean, that would do some over a long time, but I'm gonna do Extreme Ice Challenge. I already did. That one was just a few months ago. You can go watch it if you want. Sea Ice. Just search for my name in Sea Ice, you'll find it. We did a Naked Brutality Sea Ice just not long ago. What, 4 months ago or something? I'll do one every 4 years. So next one in about 3.5 years. Meantime, you can watch that one if you want. There's an edited version and a full-length version of it. Mining only because I got the passion for learning. Hi, mates. It was an accident. I screwed up on it, yeah. I thought that's how it would work, but it ended up not working that way. So I guess it maybe not a screw up, but yeah. No, you're remembering right, but it ended up not doing anything anyway. Remaining colony big enough so you can send out another murder squad. That's what we're doing right now. That's what 1 through 9. 10 died. So 1 through 9 are getting raised. Hopefully to have better traits to get sent out. These ones, so they're not as needy. But it's taking a bit longer, right? They're 5. To clear out that toxic waste field on the left. I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to. Unless we just want to not have it there. I don't know. More hives. Can be bothered. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Half a day. Half a day. What's wrong with you? Your need addiction never goes away. Psychite, psychite. Okay, in the morning, well, I guess it'll be like afternoon when we get there, but we'll attack again. So we'll attack these, they're pretty close together, and that's gonna take us another like 10 days to get up here. Nationalist mod, medium seems it's part of vanilla expanded. We just went like it has a lot of different ones, and the Nationalist one gave us the don't care about death. So this is what allows us to send like 20 offspring of snooze without him being upset that they die. So that's the main reason for it. Have enough psychite still? Let's see. Down to 78 go juice. We started with 200. So, not great. Not great. problem is, like, if I send some over, I need to send someone over there to catch up with them, huh? I gotta risk it. Like, maybe they'll end up getting there about, I don't know, they'll look there about. What is the commissar? The commissar can execute someone for a mood buff for everyone that sees it. Bushido, yeah, the Bushido was supposed to be like a fun thing to do. It's ended up not mattering at all. I wish I had taken, had I taken the, what is it? The violent conversion instead, we'd be further ahead, but. Our mouse run is necessary. Oh, it was just to go more into the theme. Definitely didn't need them. Can I launch some? They're like 3 times further away than I can launch. Okay. We have the resources that I could launch, have someone settle here for a moment, then launch again. I mean, we already did that once there. It's not gonna decrease their movement time, but it's gonna resupply them. Like we don't have endless chem fuel option. Baker, welcome in. It had to be someone that can construct. Huxor, maybe? I do that. Sending them more donkeys. No, I was checking if they had enough donkeys to make them as fast as possible. They already have them. Animals, 10 out of 10. They just need a faster animal. Now they're on like the super highway and on temperate forest. They're moving like at 50 tiles, which is nice, but. Anyone ever really have enough donkeys? Yeah, I guess I'll do the Ford base. How many social fight kills have there been? There's been quite a bit of social problems like that early in the run. Oh my god, they will not cross it because of the movement penalty. Okay. So... Pug. Okay, Pug. Components. You know what? You have so many. Just take extras just in case something happens. 20 components. Steel. I might need more for this. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay. You know what? We have infinite resources. Just do this. All right. Plug. Steel. This is way overkill. Again, infinite resources. Pretty much. Components. 20. Go juice. 400. Turrets, 21. Pack survival meals. All of them. Chem fuel. Okay. Load that up. Let's go into the assignment. Go to drug policies for the home team, and we're gonna put this back to every 2 days for now. Get it built back up. Components. I got components, didn't I? Yeah, 20 components. You can build. Yes, that's why I chose them. Yep. Luxor has a 7 in construction. Right. Was enough last time. I was building more of them. I don't think we need to build as many this time. 20 is enough to build 10. But this time we're not dumping, like... We don't need to send the steel and other stuff any further, right? We just need to be able to send the go juice, the food, and the... Whatever else. I think it'll be fine. We're gonna have to send him some stuff to get back to. But I think we'll be okay. We'll see. Could be wrong. We'll see. I could have him stay there. Maybe. We talked about having a little bit more forward base. I mean, it's still not that forward though. But eventually they're gonna have to have another person if they're there though, because they would need a doctor. Oh, that's right. I can send an extra chain shotgun. Good idea. Check on the armor. They're okay enough at the moment. Most of them are over 50%. That's after taking out quite a bit of bases, so that'll be okay to wait on. Are these kids learning? 86, 92, 90. Okay, they're all doing pretty well. Hiding room on lips. Right. So let's take your brain lips. There you go. That'll stop it. Could send an extra just in case. Yeah. As long as we have the weight capacity. We have 2 that we could send. Our bases are left. There's quite a bit left up north. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13. About 35 bases left in the game. Right around there. Give or take 1. Someone did have their shirt stolen. That's true. Plague. That wasn't Pug that got it, was it? So getting the resources together, drop pod across the map, speed things up. That's what we're doing right now. We're filling these in order to drop pod here and build drop pods into these people. But so I guess Artemis also can build, right? So there's always that option. Yeah, we are about to make some hops, and we were right about to, and then oh god, a friggin' plague. It also has asthma. Back left, back right. Left, right. Left lung, right. Okay. Solar flare. Well, we'll wait on Pug. That'll all be filled up by the time Pug is available. Without any problem. Let's go ahead and turn off the carnivore meals. Question coming to mind. What's the last VOD? Could I ask? And now I can't remember. Right, happens to be all the time. Probably something wrong with our brains. No, it does happen to me a lot too. Dino, I think I thanked you already, but I just saw your name again. So I'm gonna thank you again. Thank you, Dino, for the 29 months. Missing those bionic mods, yes. Let's see, what scenario did you start with? Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality is set to tribal. So we started with one naked tribal pawn. Now we're here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this attack. Might as well. All right, it's in the walls just in case. Lip's brain has been destroyed. Good. One more fabric core. Means we'll need another one of these. We got a lot of plasteel now. 4,000 plasteel. We got 9 fabrication benches working all the time. Good. Right, attack is going to go through. It's going to be nighttime, so you're going to be a little unhappy about that. But, oh well. Be fine. Strange not installed bionic guys. I know. I thought about that earlier. I was like, usually I would install one bionic leg, one bionic eye. I don't know why I didn't. I guess we just haven't really needed the extra like accuracy, you know? The 20 shooting. What? Is the OG Tribal Pawn still with us? Yep, that's Snooze there in the samurai helmet. Seen the new Dark Zone 2 free DLC, the new game mode? I know of it. I haven't like looked at it. I know of it. Four mortars. Running through the friggin' swamp while we're getting mortared. For Christ's sake. Assault rifle, chain shotgun, Molotovs, even bolt action, SMGs. Oh, I would like to get there, but it's gonna be a tall order. How many gift subs do you have at the moment? I think it will show at the top. All time or like for the week? At the top it'll show for the week, which is, someone said 16? I think total you're at like 85, if I remember right. Nine fabrication benches, that's right. One has a low shields. And people are getting unhappy already. I'm a little worried about a Molotov coming in here. There's another low shield down there. I see some things happening. I appreciate it. I'll thank you again in a moment. Make sure we survive this. We're about to have some breakdowns. And honestly, we're the 14. And it's 14 gift subs. And Rosa, 20 gift subs also. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, Adanus. Very much appreciated. Donkey died. Why? Those guys actually mortar the donkeys again. Thank you guys again. Thank you, Adanus. Thank you, Rosa. Tantrum. Freaking great. What the crap? Daniel just get up and throw a Molotov on us and then lay back down? When Marvels, they chose Subnautica. We're just so bad. I'm trying to let them eat and stuff, but do you have any like drugs you can do or anything? Not really gonna get to loot this one. We just gotta friggin' destroy stuff and head out before someone goes berserk and we end up losing them. As it says that we can leave, we are out. Okay. Got everyone. All that. Don't care about any of the other stuff. Travel supplies. Just grab it all. I'm just so bad in those. And if we do yayo, they get addicted. Obviously, they're not immune to that addiction. Rip donkey. Yeah, we lost a donkey. Now we actually do need one more animal. Are you over your breakdown yet? Excuse me. Who is it? Pug. Not breakdown. Plague. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. All right. Donkey. Oh, it's a flu, okay. Sure. Okay, and then Pug. Get him out. What's the next raid? Next one is gonna be the Itakin, yeah. So drink. Yeah, I'm still blind to Subnautica. I've only heard good things about it though. For 100 subs, you get the green gift. Not your favorite, better than pink. Yeah, thank you again, and it's very much appreciated. And Rosa, thank you again for 20 gift subs. So for anyone that doesn't know about, you guys probably already do, but any subs that go over the goal, those now spill into the next week. So we're already working on next week's marbles. Donkeys are a never-ending resource. On war clock. There, Pug. Studios, my pleasure. Thank you, Inklet. Thank you for watching. I really don't like them sitting here, but what else are we gonna do? If they're sitting there, we should go into the gear and trade out the chain shotgun in case we get attacked. Obviously, if we get attacked, they won't have turrets, so offensive turrets like we do. Every set if we don't reach the goal, yes. Actually started the marbles thing in December, about halfway through December, and the first 2 weeks of it we didn't hit the goal. It's a wild game because you cannot keep them tame without the star skill. I don't think so. They're ranch animals, so I don't believe so. Okay, it's really tempting to put you back in the vats, gotta say. Gone Hess. Just watch this run, so you're eagerly waiting for the edited run. You can see the non-edited if you want. If you go to the live tab, that's where VODs are stored on YouTube. Just go to YouTube, click on live. That's where all the VODs are. This one will be a while before the edit's out. So the Itakin edit should be out by next weekend. Really hope the edits are still worth it. They're great. Yeah, almost all the edits at least break even with the supercut versions. So I'm glad I switched over to those. VATS? What's that stand for, Peanut? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like any of the animals got changed over to be ranching animals in 1.3 should stay tame once you have them, because you don't have to continuously like train to maintain their abilities or whatever. Editor started the Itakin run. Yeah, she's over halfway done with the Itakin run. I gotta check in with the artist that makes the characters and see how she's doing on the Itakin image. Right, is this done? Yeah, alright. Launch as far as we can. Will they be able to reach that? I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay. There it goes. Don't land in the ocean or you're dead. Boy, imagine if that was an event where your pods could like have malfunctions. Screw that. Probably a mod for that. Probably. Okay, so we're gonna settle. Gonna work. Put you on handling. Miscellaneous. Caravan spot. Throw that donkey over there. 29 imps. the crap is up with these? I feel like these are bigger as well than just the normal attacks. I have no idea why we're getting so many of these kind today. For Christ's sake. Oh no, that's Imperial, not Imps. Oh no, I just saw the eye. Uh-oh. Imperials. I just saw the eye and I was like, oh, Imps. These guys might be screwed. I need to get to cover. God for turret packs. So what happened to them? Let's see. Well, there went all of our turret packs, but I mean, we had to do that. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. He was doing that because he got burned by the plasma sword. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. We might be missing some toes and stuff, but unfortunately, all the turret packs. Oof. Let's go, Mont. Welcome in. Andre, welcome back. Okay. Wondering. We're already doing the wandering bullcrap. So you have to have a pin instead of a caravan, or maybe it didn't go down. Hang on. Yeah, maybe I got interrupted. Let's check. The group is pregnant. The donkey. Caricisto. They were 29 months. Caricisto. Very much appreciated. That was a donkey that was pregnant. That needed to be in the home zone? No. But if the animal is wandering, they won't put them on a hitching spot. Oh, also those aren't our donkeys. Like those are just wild ones there. But donkeys 2, the real MVP of the raid. Yeah, we launched the donkeys. Man, this guy's still recovering from the plague. Probably fine though. Here, do some go juice. Drink that juice. A wild animal, get your animals pregnant? No. Wild animals in RimWorld without a mod don't breed at all. With anything. Not even one another. For some reason. There are mods for that, though. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't rain. I shouldn't say that. What's this map? This is 4060. Very aesthetically pleasing base design, this one. Most of it. Yeah, I've seen that. The Google searches or whatever, the preggit and stuff. How to get pregnate. Am I pregnant? Down hoopstone, I guess. Pregnante. Is that like a Mexican sauce? All right. Excuse me. Hopefully we can reach them, but I think I might have to move them to the west a little bit. Pace. Pregante sauce. That's what I was thinking. How is baby form? When Snooze loves a tray of eggs, a whole lot, he stands above them on a hospital bed and produces the daddy mayonnaise. Don't you remember? Were you not here for this? Pregante. Please, not again. Beds in the mails, a sip. I thought about doing that too, but mood is so good. You too. Pregnant. Okay. So put that as high as we can. That's good. Copy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. It's gonna be on the test. Let's go. Nin. Welcome in. It's like I'm out. Screw this. Out go juice for another 4 hours. We can go ahead and test how far this can go. Yeah, so they're gonna have to come up here. We have them take that base out first. Oh, maybe. Do they have any more turret packs? No, not a single one. So if that base has like a triple rocket or something, we're gonna be in for a real tough time. I kind of hate to come over here and waste a day and then go back. Let's see. That's all of the can fuel? No, not yet. Okay, good. We sent enough. And then we need to load this with all the pack survival meals. Most of the pack survival meals. Let's leave him a little bit. 470 go juice. And the turret packs. And the 2 donkeys. Yeah, we're going to attack that place. Okay. Drop pod operator has to be a pretty good job on this planet. Yeah. I mean, unless you have to go out on your own and like this, I guess. So construction is now going to be a 2. What do we have here? I'm not in the zone. Yeah, all. Oh, it's because it's on this stupid thing. That's right. Might leave that one here for Pug anyway, but. Oh my god, Shadow! Welcome back. 6 months of this. Man, Shadow. We're signing back up. That is still crazy that you're signing up to that tier. I told you the first time, I was like, I think I told you again the second time. And apparently I'm going to tell you again the 6th time. So on YouTube, there's like a lot of different tiers for membership. And there was like one more tier on there. And YouTube was like, you should add this tier. I was like, I don't know. No one's ever going to sign up to that tier. Like, all right, whatever. I'll just put it on there. No one's ever going to sign up at it, but I'll just put it so I have them all occupied. And they were right. They're right. Thank you, Shadow. Seen him, but I just drop potting food, leave him there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing in part. Yeah. Unfortunately, the drops from here can't get like super far. But that's what I'm kind of thinking. You would eventually need a doctor over there. So maybe a second person. Yeah, the one in the middle was on some ruin thing, yeah. I think I'm going to attack this base with them. I mean, if we go in there and they have doomsdays or something, we can leave through the green edge or whatever. We dropped as needed, yeah. Just, I still can't get that much further, but at least it's one more. Like, they don't have to go over here to get it. I don't know that I want to leave this open forever, but we'll see. I think so, Manolo. But yeah, so all the you can tell too if you go on YouTube and you look at the membership tiers, it's like they're all named like versus bronze and versus silver and versus gold or whatever, you know, like it prompted me to do. And then the last tier of it, I was like, I don't know, God tier. No one's ever gonna see this tier anyway. God, Shadow, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. I'm gonna write that down. No, we're not doing the streamathon, but. All right, 50 gifted memberships. So basically, like those of you on Twitch, it's basically the same as like gifted subs on Twitch. So Shadow is dominating the chat with this. Very much appreciated. It's interesting in on YouTube, it doesn't do it all at once, so it's just like one. Time to occupy chat. Yep. Attack them. Man, we might not even get there until night. I don't know. Again, God Pawn. I get that reference. It is still going, Shadow. It is still going. How are these kids doing? 5. They're not even at their first growth tier yet. It's gonna take a while. I don't know why I did it in that order this time, but we're going to do it in all kinds of weird order, apparently. I wonder, like, what's the minimum amount of people that we could send to one of these bases and take them out, even if the people end up getting, like, beat up and dying? I'm thinking we can probably send, like, 5 or 6, right? We have Max and we have Rosin, so that's 2. If we do the joint events and we end up with, like, 3 more people, maybe we just outfit them and send them. Because even if they, like, they're not doing a lot here, right? Those are ones that we don't need here, hence the X. So we just send them on the road. Even if they only take out 1 or 2 bases, it's still a positive. So I might start looking at that. Let's not send the children to the front lines against the bugs again. I think again, Shadow, it finally finished. Went on playing Endless Legend 2. I mean, maybe I have no plans at the moment, too. I have a lot of other things planned, so no immediate plans to play it. Yeah, they're already unhappy walking through the friggin' swamp. The children yearn for warfare with the bugs. Last time they yearned for that, they lost a leg, so... I played it Endless Legend 1 a little bit. What's that again? Caused much confusion in the chat. It happens. Children should be the front line. They were last time, and yeah, it didn't go well. All right. I guess we will have them rest for the night. And then at dawn we strike again. How much of this is in swamp and bullcrap? And the Boreal Forest is gonna be slow walk. We got a lot left. Good God. All right. Let's run one of these. If we get a couple joins, I might send a small group out. They can probably at least take out the tribals, especially with mini turrets. See them? Why do we have organs? Where'd those come from? Oh, right, the lungs. Legend is also still in development. Not yet known whether it might. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get into this. Okay. All right then. All right. So we got one cruise. Cruise can fight. Wait, why are you a baseliner? Oh no. Is it thinking like the majority of our people are baseliner because it's a custom xenotype? That doesn't make any sense. I guess so. Where the kids of bats, maybe. Alright, get those in here. Get them in here. I mean, obviously we're gonna give them the gene, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, who are you? Radium X10. Radium X10. Fake Hussar. That'll be a real one soon enough. Equip one of those. For the doctor as well. The road, that would be good. You can just haul stuff while you wait. Okay. Get your clothes on. Alright, away team. So let's get you an X name. I guess you already had X in your name, but put it at the beginning. How you doing over here? Brutal outdoor. Oh, you're an undergrounder. Don't need. How much steel do we have left? We actually have a bit. Let's do like 11. We'll keep that for now, actually, too. On the roof. And can you load this in? Okay, get ready to attack. These are back on, so we need to combine another Hussar gene pack. Zone, this one out here and put it for just all raw resources right now. That is important. And then put another zone in here. Leave that on anything other than raw resources. Okay. All right, get that done. That way you can at least be indoors. Get this loaded. You guys need to get this attack done. If they have some big explosives, we're just gonna run. Your way to send a mech to another map. Good, yeah. I guess. I was eyes to the pods. I know. I'm trying to hurry up. I know. It doesn't preserve anymore. So I didn't turn or tear that down. Fine for now, though. Fine for now. All right, attack. I didn't put the smoke launcher back on. Be careful of that. I'll probably go uncontrolled though, unless we sent the Mechanitor over. I mean, I couldn't draft it either way, right? Crap, what's going on here? What are you guys doing with these pigs? People in these mushrooms. What is this? They have a smoke launcher? Turret, turret. Crap. Where's the freaking smoke launcher? Someone's got it in their inventory instead, maybe? Yep. Was it on a donkey? No, we still have it, so apparently I didn't click all the donkeys. They're all hiding inside this time? Interesting. Okay. Can the donkey have birth in the pod? I think so. I think everything still moves in there just normally. Gotta hurry up with this, but there's all these donkeys are so spread out. There's no like quick key to go through all the donkeys like there is with people, so I don't really want to risk it with those big turrets, but there it is. Okay, you go get that. And then come back. These ones can go ahead and go take out the little turrets. Claim yet. What's the bleed looking like on you? Small one. Might be a turret in here too. Oh, there is someone in there. EMI, we definitely have to deal with that. Christ. Where's the line on that? So as long as you don't pass like halfway through those mushrooms, we should be all right. So EMI is going to disable the electricity. Alright, EMI Dynamo, does it have a high shield? I drop beacons. I spelled it right the first time when I incorrectly the next time. Food's getting terrible here again. Right, where are the other small turrets? There's one. I think his name was Legend. They're still... No, okay. Go juice. Let's check some things really quick. I have some breakdowns, have to leave a little bit sooner than I want, but okay. Everyone is in the walls here, good. Go ahead and aim this at the EMI. Off hold fire. And food binge, that could be bad. What'd you find in there? Nothing good. I doubt there's gonna be much in there. It looks like a slave place. I don't know. We'll check it though. They had a dueling arena. Check this out. Slaves around. Gladius. That's pretty cool. Inside of the pin. Nice. Inspiration for us. Why isn't our arena this cool? Good question. Maybe the next one will be. Okay, I remembered at the very last second. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so how far do we determine this could reach? Right there. A day and a half. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the donkeys out. Okay, and back in. Death of Iguana won. Oh no. Okay, gotta get all this loaded. This guy's gonna be there in a day and a half. Okay. Much food? 13 days. We're gonna load them down with more food. Okay. Let's put you on hauling priority. For him, they could have been friends. The dueling arena was kind of cool. What's going on with my throat today? Throat feels dry. Even with all the drinking. That's why I'm drinking something harder than soda and water, though. Not together. Okay. Christ of Belief. Who is that? Oh, we need to, where are you? Radium. Operation. Plant Xenogerm. Firm. Medicine. Alright, good. Okay, day and... or 1.3 days. Okay. Right, Pug, are you already on Go Juice? Nope. Do this one. And I think... oh, right. We're supposed to leave a little bit. Okay, they should get started on that again. Definitely be done in time for those guys getting over there. We have a little bit of this left, and some of the mechs are going to keep awakening. We're going to have to go down and kill them. Let's go take this out. We haven't really gotten a lot of raids with all these droners going. Surprise, surprise. Mech raids. Sorry, can't add quotes. How are we doing on that food? Fine. It's gone down quite a bit though. We're at 14k, which is kind of crazy how much we had. Back to working on the bionics. Radium is now a Hussar. Got equipment for them. Then roll this. Oh my god, why? Okay. We're gonna have to set you to self-tend over here. Wonder joined. Cigar, okay. Right, Cigar, you look old. Oh my god. Cigar, you entered at the worst place possible. And you're on fire, so you won't move out of the way. Tough, kind, 69-year-old Hussar. Nice. Nice. Actually nice. I opposed? Yeah, I had to get stuff moved over to them, yeah. Asthma and cancer? Ah, we can fix that. This is a perfect candidate to lead the next group. It's the new Fiddle Dan. All right, who is it? Let's see here. Oh. Come on, bot, do your thing. Good rhyme. Newton. Dude, how long have you been waiting on a new pawn? Sorry, Newton. Sorry. These things happen, you know? A burn on his head, old itchy wound on his head, asthma, cancer. Don't worry, Newton. We'll get things replaced. Tough and kind. That is really nice. Super good. And another doctor. We'll get you some bionics, some luciferium, some go juice. And then you will lead. You will lead people to their deaths. I mean, you will lead us to victory. And no one will die. For sure. How long is the list of names? I don't know. There's thousands, but it's a raffle system, so if someone's name gets pulled, it pulls all of them. All the tickets. You might have had like 100 tickets in the queue. Yeah, I know you had a lot. But that's actually, aside from being 69, aside from being old, this is like the best thing for us to get. Kind on a Hussar means no, they won't start a social fight, so that's incredible. Because they have so many anyway. Tough is great. If you also had something with mood or something like that, that would be ideal. But everything that you have going on can be fixed. Unless you die, go lay down. But I had to put Cataphract on. If I'm going to die, I'm going to taint this Cataphract. Merciless World at his best. At its best. I'm taking this clothing with me. They won't start a social fight, but they very well might finish it, yes. Stream candidate? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but we won't have a lot for the road. In fact, how much do we have right now back home? Down to 5. Ooh. We're gonna have to go look for more ancient, or yeah, not ancient dangers, but these complex. I'll do that soon. Almost a Borg. All right, Pugzor. How's it going? You like it here? Not particularly, probably. 4 geysers. What else you get at? How much? Oh, you're good at mining, right? Okay. Man, these guys are still quite a ways off. I don't remember these mechs are coming every now and then. Much longer? 0.1 days. Send him a deep drill. There's mine a bunch of stone. Shut up. Long outdoors. Awful bedroom. Oh, we can fix that part. Now it's no longer a bedroom. It's an awful hospital instead. Enjoy. You're glad perms haven't come back in style? Where'd that come from? Try to get him younger as well. Oh, they have an old lady. I didn't notice. Didn't even notice the hair. Stay here at least for a while. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be super permanent, but maybe it'll be like... Maybe what we'll do is we'll keep this little base here to supply in this ring. And then as they move over to get this one, we'll do another one here. Maybe. Come on, mechs. I got things to do. Pug. Oh no, if Pug breaks down, that's gonna be not good. Hungry, unsightly environment, long outdoors, awful bedroom, 8 without a table. Let's get you a really comfortable, solid steel chair. Make them a nice bedroom. Worry about these donkeys. Citizens of the world knew now is the time to attack him. Almost there. All right. They're the best chairs after all. No table. Which more? 3? Okay. Just coming from outside. Immense building, no thanks. Oh, thank you. That done? Wow, an awful hospital. Everyone loves sleeping in an awful hospital. Everyone. Good Pug. Terrible these things. I know you don't want to do it. All right, there's our forward base. Why not put the O? Because this is just it's not an operations base. I mean, it kind of is, but this is just forward base 1. God, they're so slow. Well, they hit the road now, so they are speeding up, so that's good. 0.2 days, and we'll be able to drop the stuff off to them. They'll continue on. Once radium is up... Oh, we need to do this as well. Anyway, once radium is up, we will get them with a group to go look for more luciferium. We probably should just bomb this and get rid of it. Make more smoke, I suppose, but... Get rid of the flame turrets, then we just run down there. Have cataphracts. One of these times I'm going to say that and someone's just going to get killed instantly. I mean, we kind of had that happen on one of the... was that last Sunday? Last Sunday's raids. Our raids on another colony, that is. 0.1 day, come on. What was that died that way? Or spaz, maybe? Any trailer building structures outside of modding RimWorlds? Nope. Not without you, like, making them, of course. Is that a mech cluster in your pants? Just happy to see me? Neither. I mean, no, I'm happy to see you. Feeling Pachu, welcome in. Just realized that wasn't very nice to say, no, I'm not happy to see you, and there's nothing mech related in my pants. Alright, just use one mortar. Just use the golden mortar. Able. How does one fit a mech cluster in their pants? Almost there. Okay. What? Come on. Move, yellow dot. Move. We'll manage to haul a centipede. Oh, they're just very... leverage. 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 Doesn't make any sense. Still going with just leverage. All right, there you go. See how heavy this is. On your radar for years, never played it. The depth of the game attracts you, also puts you off a bit. I can understand that. 656. All right. 5 days of food. We march on for Conquest. Now, do we send Pug home? I mean, maybe we do. Yeah, there's no reason to keep them out here. Like, if we need another one of these, we can just drop him and do it again, right? Like, because the thing is, these guys are not going to be in range of this again for ages, if ever. So, let's get Pug back home. Means I believe we're going to have to send him a little bit of chem fuel. We out? Oh, yeah. They haven't refilled these, so I guess obviously we're out. Almost done, though. Okay. Got that. Good. Okay, the death march begins again. Oh, we need to equip. Ask for a change shotgun back. Nice. Turret packs. So we need to try to use less turret packs on the base attacks, I think. And say we need to just use like smart use of cover, unless they have explosives. And choke points and melee blocking. Because not all of the ambush maps are going to have those opportunities. So fire skip would be useful. Yeah, they're all psychically deaf though, but fire skip would have been really nice. Are you saying that have I banned you on Twitch? What'd you get banned for? Hang on. I played the 5th. Send a shirt too? Oh, right. Oh, well. Oh, well, they'll find one. Oh, no. A tortoise. 2 tortoise. Not on my stream, you have it. What do we keep me for? I guess we can do a fight if we get another person. Okay, they are 2 days away from another attack. Okay, not too bad. We're gonna try to get you home, but you need to get any drops of chem fuel. You don't do that one. Any chem fuel left? Oh no, I hear them. They've come for you. There he is. A brutal beast. Dead. Okay. No, stop. Deconstruct. Is the other one done? Did it even make it to us? Oh. I'm on my way. This is my territory. I guess tortoises do everything slowly. Talk slowly, move slowly. That's actually a myth. They can actually get going pretty quick for their size. It's not a myth. Waypoint should be no breachers here. There's just no reason to keep him here. It's just going to make tick rate worse. So I might as well just send him home. So. Relaxing socially by himself. That's right. Uh-oh. Is this the end, Pugzor? This one's stronger than the last one. In fact, it was not the end. 10 days to get down there, 2 days to get back up. Yeah. Oh no, the mechs are coming. Oh no. Come on, Pugzor. Faster. Alright, is that enough to get you home? Probably not. No more flame turrets, right? Yeah, we're gonna do something like we haven't done since the melee gods run. We're just gonna go out there. I saw everybody missed it. There was an answer. How many social fight deaths have there been? There was quite a bit of social fighting, dying to that and lost limbs early in the game. The joke was made that we rushed to cataphract armor to survive social fights and not to survive the enemy. And it's funny, but it's kind of true. So we haven't had any more of those ever since we got cataphracts. Oh, what a crazy thing we're doing. I don't think I've ever done this on anything other than the melee gods. Job team, get back home. Mech tortoise, very slow but bulkier than centipede. I know there are mods for like mech animals. Is there a mod that literally gives a mech version of like every animal? Cool. Riding around on like robo horses at the speed of light or something. Right, Pug. Get this made. Let me see if you can get home or not. I don't think so though. I think we sent you to the maximum good, right? So probably gonna have to send you some chem fuel. Let's also turn you off from doctoring. I don't want to send you home and you try to do surgery on someone or something. Try to tend to someone that has a plague and I don't remember and they die. You're terrible. I'm trying my best. I know. Yeah. I'm gonna need more chem fuel. Okay. Thought so. Okay. Should be a problem. Got plenty. It's gonna be overkill. Okay. Bring Mark home. Going Fav. Would it be worth it to get horses? I would friggin' love to get horses, but I just can't. We have awful animals. We have -8 animals. It takes 2 to tame horses. We have not been offered them from orbital traders, and we can only trade with orbital traders in this run. Everyone else is permanently hostile. Earlier, there were some horses on the map, and I beat them down and then saved them over and over to try to get them to auto-tame, which can happen. And none of them tamed, so yeah, I would love to get horses. So far, have not been able to. I guess we might as well put those in there. The leadership. Okay. More mechs. We got a psychic ship right next to the defoliator ship. Cool. I'll see that every day. One has high animal skill and then turn into a star. Yeah, I could cheese it a little bit with our rules. I've thought about it, but so far I haven't decided not to do it. But look at that, psychic ship and a poison ship. So now we can't get any more of either of those. You can only have one of each of those on the map. So let's see, 100 tiles. Yeah. All right, don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, I have the sponsor game. Thank you. Kind of wish I didn't have it tonight, but Cool. I want to make some more progress in this, but I think I will have to do it. At least do one more raid though. How the kids doing? 6 years old, almost at their first growth. We'll see what they get. If it was worth it. Game is slowing down a bit. Slowing down a little bit. Oh, we can do this. We're gonna have to go get more Luciferium. I mean, it's not like urgent. We only have one person here on it, but make relay launch stations to be able to send people further in the stages. We could. The problem is, like, the more maps we have open, the laggier the game gets. The more, like, they'll reduce the tick rate. So when does it get to the point where in real time it actually is taking longer than just having them go, you know? There's no way to really know 100%, but kids grow as fast in out of the pods. They grow faster. Yeah, that's the benefit of the growth vats. They grow a lot faster, but they don't get as much like their learning tiers, so that you don't get as many options for their traits and passions. Wow, all that kin fuel really ate through that food quickly. Yeah, raising kids outside of the vat is slower, but they become much better. That's pretty fast. What's the wealth, out of curiosity? Almost 1 million. 942,000 wealth. We've been raid capped for like ever. We've been raid capped since about here. About halfway through the playthrough. Come on, guys. Get up there. How much longer? Half a day. Okay. Half a day. Those aren't done yet. I think I might move those higher up the list. What's happening right now is, like, as they're using these, they're setting them to the side. So it's a remake, I should say. Nico overdosed. On Yayo. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully you don't die, Nico. I need you to fight. Moving that up kind of sucks. Actually, let's see. I still want the cataphract at the top. Our time with the exterior walls layout. Is it better? Maybe no difference. No difference. It's not as efficient, but it's no real difference with the style that I'm playing. Well, Nico. Maybe they'll be over it by the time we get there. Let's see. So we have 5 Luciferium here. How much do you have on you, Draki? Am I having you hold 3 now, I think? No, you only have 1. So, I mean, he still has 36 days of it. Yeah, I already answered to you. I try to catch as much as I can in the chat. Sometimes when it's busy, I miss some stuff, or like when the game's busy as well, you know? But I try my best. I think I'll do that on 3 of these. So we moved that one up. Go ahead and do this one. Oh, that was handled. Where were we? The arm up. Lung up. Okay. Cross there. It looks like he's actually fine. All right. So we want to put the smoke launcher on dump. See how big of a raid you get with being close to 1 million wealth. It's the same as when I was at 200,000 wealth. So there's a raid point cap of 10,000 raid points, and I was already at that. Like, that's what I was showing in the chart. So on this difficulty, we were at raid cap like here. So like less than halfway through the playthrough. So raids just can't get any bigger. We already have as big as the raids can get. All right, so we will attack them in the morning. So what does that end up being? Like 20-ish centipedes in a raid is kind of 10,000 raid points. Like 180 to 200 normal tribals, like 150 Neanderthal or something like that. 100 pirates, or like 70 or so if it's explosive pirates or Empire. It's in that in a long time. But when you turn off raid cap for the ship, there's no way to turn off the raid cap outside of mods. And the reason for the raid cap, we've had a mod before that raised the raid cap, and the game just like freezes. It's more of a performance thing. I mean, at the moment, like, unless it's if it's a frontal attack of any kind, we could beat like an infinite amount, right? Not really. People would start breaking down, but we got 70 M's on 250,000. Well, I mean, it depends on other stuff as well, right? So wealth isn't the only thing that gives raid points. So amount of colonists, amount of animals, even mechs and ghouls. The number of colonists is a big one. And then also Randy can roll from a 0.5 to a 1.5. So you could get a low Randy roll. So we could get a centipede raid that's like 10 centipedes instead of 20. Randy just rolls easy on us. 3 a.m. Then obviously your difficulty matters too. So people hear the million wealth thing. The million wealth is where toxic fallout. Million wealth is where it stops generating more raid points for wealth. But you're like way past raid cap unless you're playing on 100% difficulty by the time it gets to that. All right, turn that back on. Turn that back on. Build the roof. Roof. I think I'm just gonna do those 3. I think that like the rest of it, we have plenty of food for that amount of time. Especially now that we're back to paste. We don't need the chem fuel anymore. So, like that one. Build a roof over that. For real, notice you never use jump packs. There is a specific reason you don't. So jump packs can be good, but you can only have 1 slot available, right? So like jump packs are nowhere near as good as the mini turrets. Jump packs, I would rather have like a shield belt, right, on the melee. So they're good and usable, but generally I go with things that are more important to how I'm playing, right? But yeah, jump packs can be good. Just that typically I don't. Typically the other stuff that I can put there at that stage are just better for me to do so. All right. Toxic fallout can last up to about 11 days. All right, let's attack the Empire. The same slot as mini turret. Yep. Yep, only one utility slot. Raiders are pawn and gear. Yeah, there is a mod called compressed or condensed raids or something like that makes the raids like stronger instead of just more bodies, which is kind of nice. Huge difference with pollution retaliation being the biggest. Yeah, that's a good point too. Like late game breaches are half raid points. All right, let's go. Draw pod raids are like, what is it, like a quarter raid points in the late game or something? Like 2,500 raid points or something. That's a big base. Gathering around a shuttle. Big turret there. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. No explosives, no fire. I mean, there's obviously things there that can hurt, but are we the bad guys? Yes. Oh, it's not even like a gray area this time. No, we are the bad guys. Yeah, the Hellcat rifle. Yeah, but they don't use its ability. Big turrets down there. Okay. I don't think we need to restock or anything here either. We have plenty of food and everything. So we just need to clear this and get out. Make sure I don't go into line of sight of this big turret. Another small one. One up there that shot at us. Heard one. What is just this? Did it already give me the claim? Oh, it's because it's offline. There we go. No power. Keep forgetting that. That's weird because that's a one of these mod things, right? As far as there being like all these turrets, and even though it says you've finished destroying the base, you can't stop if you also destroy all this. I wish it wouldn't say that until we gotten everything done. Okay, easy one. It's probably the easiest Empire base so far. All right. Is that a golden mortar? Yeah, some of the bases have a golden mortar. We actually confiscated one of them. Empire base. Not all the Empire bases had the mech serums, I don't think, did they? Either way, we are already holding quite a few of them. That's fine. Just in and out. No breakdowns. All good. All good. Trophy mortar. That's right. Clear the map like this before? No, I have not. we'd be done if we didn't have that mod, but you know, has been a lot more interesting. Like last night, that crazy fight. But we have quite a bit to go. Yeah, like 34 bases left. Good lord. So our base layout that's really giving us trouble. The main problem is some of them, as soon as we enter, they're already shooting mortars at us, and some of the bases have 4 mortars that are already shooting at us as we enter the map. And then there was a couple of maps that also had like more of the big turrets, so those are pretty intense to take. Like, in fact, I hadn't seen one that had tons of those, and so I didn't even look, like, when we went into one of them, and someone got hit, and I mean, that person ended up dying. I didn't instantly kill them, but they ended up dying. But yeah, the big turrets, pigs, explosive pigs are always scary. The map clearing is only interesting because the bases are more difficult than vanilla. Yeah. I do kind of, I almost did. There was a mod called Tiny World or something like that, Tiny Planet, where it condenses the planet down. So it's the same number of settlements and stuff like that, but it's just like shorter time to move between it. I kind of wish I had used that. Thought about it. I looked at the mod page. I was like, yeah, we'll be all right. Which, I mean, we are, but... How long has the stock spot been going? Less than a day. Say it's you, yeah. I have some pods with all bionics. In this run, no, I have quite a few in some people, but not like fully bionic. Just stops updating after time your chat. That's weird. All right. Well, as much as I don't want to do so, it sounds kind of bad, but I need to do a sponsor thing. It had to be done this week. It's a game that I'm interested in trying out. I sounded interesting, at least. I haven't like looked at any gameplay. So I'm gonna wrap this Hussar portion of the stream up, and we'll switch over. It's a 2-hour thing. It's not a bounty, so I'll try that. I think there's already commands for it. Let me save before anything happens. We'll continue this next time. Hopefully we get done with this run on the next stream. I mean, we wiped out a bit today, but less than yesterday. So anyway, we'll come back to this run. Go ahead and save for anything else happens. So he's also transferred the attack team. So the problem, Steve, is the more maps you have open, the slower the game runs. So it's like a trade-off. So we don't know. Like, how do you quantify which one saves more real time? I don't know. All right, so this sponsored portion of the stream is a Twitch sponsor stream, so they want it as a Twitch stream. So I'll go ahead and end the YouTube side of things. If you guys want to go over and check it out, let me pull up the game really quick just so you can see. It is the Stone of Madness. So this game is due to come out at the end of January. I think it's actually like January 31st, but it's a real-time tactical stealth game set in 18th century Spanish monastery. 5 prisoners use their skills and resources to face their phobias. Set off insanity, uncover the mysteries of the monastery, and find a way to escape. There. Anyway, the developers reached out. I saw the page. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll try it out. Why not? So if you want to check it out, you can come over to Twitch. If not, no hard feelings. I will see you next time. I'll be live again on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube. Shadow, thank you again for all the support. I do appreciate that too.